We are entering more tournaments. Please be patient while the games load. Yum. Some great music, some angry, passionate music. $100, $250, $350, $17.04. Easter, hey bro, how you doing? Man, mundane. I will do my best, mate. Got a 3-bet. I want to check raise a bit here. He actually 3-bets like less strong ace-x in the cutoff compared to hijack. So like he's gonna have less ace-jack here. That's one of the problems. Just a small thing to note. I don't know if we have 3 streets here, honestly. Like once he calls check raise jam, like it's tough to get called by worse. So I think we check the turn now. Problem with this spot is he might even not range check back, but like just check back a lot because he might view the spot as way too polar, but yeah. Anyway, we're betting. So we get value from like jacks, queens, like people just range bet those spots as well, so. The thing is in those spots where like we never get 3 streets, so like we never get check raise bet cold by like jacks, queens, kings, or like very rarely. But if we go like check raise check big bet, we get called a little bit more. He donks the flop I called check turn. He called small blind MP. Button cutoff, soft cheeks, a regular. Always in the mix. Have to. Got a little cheeky flat going on here. This could create something interesting. Safe. Beautiful. Call the flop. He checks pretty quickly. Interesting that he wouldn't bet. I wonder what he would do with all his value on this turn here. Like every 8 is interesting, you know? A lot of draws out there. You might want to barrel just like any value hand to bet the flop. Maybe like ace 5. No. You can have ace 8 of hearts, 8 9 of hearts. Putting it in. Meanwhile, I check multi-way button big blind Big blind probes, jamming over here. No snap is nice. Well, he has all the 6-5. Let's hope he doesn't have it. Sucks so hard. After an early double. Sucks so hard. Hundred to the buy-ins. Okay, that's it. Doesn't suck. It's poker. We're gonna get that, chat. We're gonna get that. Indifferent. Still has all the pocket pairs, but some of his bluffs as well have 2 pairs, like ace-5 suited and that, but this is fucking annoying, bro. So tempted to call. I don't know what it is, but I guess what it is that he will more likely than not just 3-barrel value. But maybe that's a case of him just being unsure on river players if the flush comes in, so he just prefers to check to let me bet a lot of my draws, but I'm not always betting my draws on that turn there, so interesting. The 10 doesn't do anything apart from having 10s, like, and a bit of ace-10 suited. ISO CBR. Thank you, bro. Check raise, queen 10 suited, backdoor flush draw, 998 wet, low jack, cut off instead of 3 bets. Mm. Small bet. Just gonna pay it off. Small IP. 3 bet under the gun. Small blind cold 4s. Thing is, you just block the bluffs with aces here, so maybe it's just encouraged to get it in. The other thing is I'm 3-betting one of the most aggressive players at the table, so it could be 4-betting light as a result, picking up on that. And maybe he just thinks I'm 3-betting lighter, so then he will 4-bet lighter and blah, blah, blah. We'll go back to it. And we're back to it. I'll check. What do I have going on here, chat? A 6 as a free roll. That's pretty good. Oh, a jack as well. Wow. Didn't see that. I just had the additional now. So he had a 7 that he could win, but I had a 6 on a jack. He blocks. I will jam. I'll burn a time chip. It's only fair. The thing that sucks with the time chips is I'm actually lucky to still stack them in the spot. Wow. The thing with the time chips is it sucks burning them like during like spots where you want to bluff, you know? Like it would just be a lot nicer if we didn't have to burn it. Like you feel pressured a lot more to like bluff, you know? You don't want to burn them. Oh, I was meant to do the commands, my bad. Pretty soft table here. This is pretty insane. Pretty cool to have have that. Very cool. That would make for very good viewing. I don't think it would be like I think I read some comments of people saying like, seeing what the solver would do is like it's too robotic and yada yada, but that's very cool viewing, I think, to see if someone just finds like the correct play. Because so often like a commentator can just like, talk shit and always like never really go against the player because like they're just obviously better at poker. So they'd be like, yeah, this is good to me. It's always like a very biased opinion, but with the solver, it's will make for a lot more entertaining poker, I reckon. Well, let's try to not blunder aces 200 deep. That's a win. He just got moved tables. That's a huge win. There's 307 players in this tournament. Look at this table, bro. When lost. 3 minutes 17. Milosh, you're a very strong player. I respect you greatly. But I hope you know I need to beat you right now. A lot of strange plays at GGPoker at the moment. Oh. Is this because of many university students, etc., using software now? I I don't know. Interesting though. A lot of strange players. Like you got to have some good data there, and not just a handful of hands you played against someone at a particular level. I know when I see some strange players, the first thing I think is software uni students. What happens here? I raise, we check down, he goes big. I've got JJ. He could bluff K Quay Quay. He could also Valerie Ace King, because I would barrel my King X and Queen Jack a lot on the... I would barrel a lot of my Queen Jack on the turn, right? I think I need to see this though. What's going on, mate? He has it. The two jacks is too hard not to call. I delay. He jams. Certainly could have bluffs. He will both probe and check raise them. Maybe I should be calling this with so many natural bluffs he can have here. That being said, he has all the A7, all the A6, all the offsuit two pairs here. Like people just complete every offsuit combo in the big. And cutoff calling kind of blocks more big blinds bluffs. That's something to consider. Maybe I should just see a bit more on the flop instead of like checking heavy. And because people aren't going to bluff enough in position on these boards anyway, so I may as well put money in instead of like letting them catch up with their pocket pairs and backdoor shit. At the same time, they just brick a lot there, so checking's not going to be bad. It's a new hand. Snuck in a little barrel probathon. Question is, should I? Is it an NF type of day? I'm paralyzed. Hmm. How bad is it to 3-bet here? The dangler is RC. Huge RC. I'll fold versus pot because I don't like my 7. You give me king, jack, jack 10. I'm happy to punt it off, right? Quite the shorties behind. Got cold over here. Shame. Probably won't re-enter, no. $108. 100 now. I just entered that, right? Yeah. Do you ever get tilted? Yeah, all the time, bro. If tilted means just getting very annoyed at a hand, and that's it. But if we're talking letting those hands dictate how I play later on, then I would say no. I'm pretty good at not tilting. But I love to vent, you know? If I lose a hand and call someone a cunt, like that's it. I move on, I go to the next one. I'm not gonna be like just letting that hand dictate how I play every other hand. I think venting is important. You can't suppress it, otherwise it's just gonna build and build and build. You gotta have some way of getting that release. So for me, it's swearing and venting in the moment, and then that's it. Starting is 25, right? 10. Oh, starting's 10. Holy shit, I got a nice stack. 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like your bounty respectfully. I said respectfully. What's going on? Damn, I'm drawing dead on a heart. That's rough. He limps and goes bet, bet, bet. Something like that. Bet, check, bet. Hmm. That sucks. Over here, I will check the turn. The gentlemen are short. Does any amount of tanking get more calls from the big blind here? Apologies if the answer is no and you're effectively getting slow rolled. Well, what does it fucking matter when you just won the hand, right? You can't be too upset. I'm bleeding chips in this one now. I've doubled this guy up twice, doubled this guy up. Anyone else? Maybe you want it. Yeah, you do. Anyone else, chat? How did he play it, by the way? Under the gun MP. He flat hijack under the gun there off like 20. Interesting. I limp jam. Gonna be left with 0.1 in this one and this one. Rough. Hello. Thanks, Hassan. That may have just worked. These spots are always either okay or disastrous. I think I'll just fold it. Like, it's a tight range, 3-betting cutoff. It's not button cutoff. It's not button low jack. It's cutoff low jack with ICM. It's weird when you don't hit the 8. Bad queens, but big blind short. Do I want to call or get it in? I think get it in. It's basically heads up with big blind being so short. I'd just get fucking annihilated. Jesus. Jeez. I'm gonna guess it's not a barrel. I turn a very fake card. Can I maneuver anything on this fake card? Just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can maneuver. He just rivered 2. Fuck off. What is this pill, bro? You're out to fucking annihilate me, aren't you? Like, and just like you, like you. Hmm. There's just so few rivers he won't belly jam with top pair. Dry Kings 14. Don't know if these are limps or pots pure versus limp under the gun. Fucking kill me. B50 after limping, I will float. How much 3-bet fold am I playing here? I might want to play 2 sizes, but kind of interesting. Like I might want to play like 6.5 and 8. Kind of depends on what he peels in position. Back-to-back bounties. Interesting spot here. 40 from the money with king queen. Shorty's behind. Jam seems like the obvious answer, but it might be min raise. The thing with jam is we have to fold out. Like obviously we're gonna fold out a lot of ace x jamming, like ace rag, but the same ace rag won't jam over a min raise. So are we gonna fold out ace x that would jam over a min raise that would otherwise fold to a jam? Like what, ace 10 off? No, we're not, right? So I think we min raise and then get big blind to defend some shit we dominate. And I'll call off small blind and fold to button big. Get it in okay, but get flopped pretty thin. Well, I get turned thin, what the fuck? Anyway, we're gonna raise call small as promised. I do keep my promises in this channel. See, perhaps he folds ace 9 if I OJ, perhaps not. He's shorter, but I mean, probably should fold. I'd personally fold this pre versus min and OJ. I also get them to fold a lot of small pocket pairs, so maybe jam is just the best play there. Fucking hell, bro. Jacko. Move it. 100, 100. Where is it? There it is. 200 to the buy-ins. 200 to the buy-ins. 200 to the buy-ins. I think with the hearts, I like to check. I don't want to get check raised. I mean, one good thing about not having a spade is that you can still call flush draws a lot. Unblocking them is nice, including ace-x of spades, which can still go to showdown. So 200 to the buy-ins. Probes on flush completer and straight completer. Don't think people bluff much in these spots as well. And if I think they also like tend to go bigger. Because for that size, like a lot of my 3-bets have like decent equity, but I don't like it on the flush completer to continue there. 200 to the buy-ins. $27. Mm-hmm. Jamming the king queen, folding out those small pocket pairs. But like, do they really think that the thing is, like, people are playing it differently to a solver there? I think people probably will 3-bet jam like deuces, threes, fours, too much there for 10 button cutoff with ICM, and like ignore blockers being more important. So maybe with like people bluffing it too much or 3-betting it too much, I should open jam instead. No suits versus low jack peeling a 3-bet. I think it's okay to just give up here. You want to barrel equity versus strong range. You don't want to just aimlessly c-bet your range in these spots. If it breaks out like 5 deuce 3 9, maybe I can go small and like value. Maybe value betting ace king is too thin in this spot. Have to bluff this river. But if it breaks out, is ace king too thin? We gotta be that guy going for the bounties. How do you have a 6, my friend? Double the scope twice. Well, this could be very Carnage-esque in a moment. Let's keep an eye on the sand chart. Joker time could do some laughable shoves here. Small blind, you're open to it? You are. This is for absolute piles right now. He's got 3 outs. He doesn't block them. That's a shame. I've got a diamond. What does it mean? It means you're talking too much, Pav. Okay, okay. Help me, help me. Okay, okay. Help me, help me. Okay, okay. Yes! Over here, we get it in with A Quay Quay. Do I win? Yes! 9 on the river. I like that. He needed a 10. 10 on the river. I like that. He needed a 9. It all makes sense. I've got piles. 10k starting. 10 starting stacks. By definition, that equal pile. 10-9 multi. 10-9 multi. Close. I need a little bit more. I need to be quicker on these boards, multi-tabling. I'm trying to figure out how much they bluff in these spots. Like, he shouldn't have much 6 and 9x this short, so we know we're not going to get value from those hands if we bet. But this guy, the problem is this overcall is like going to be so much randomness at this stack depth, so maybe I should just bet it anyway. He's going to have ace jack of diamonds. Like maybe this guy's every suited ace. Maybe he flats ace 8 suited here. Maybe I should even go larger here as well. I think I blundered the turn size on top of everything. Yeah, well, I don't know what offsuit hands he could bluff here that flat cutoff. I'm struggling. Maybe, yeah, I blocked king queen as well, so I think we'll just get it in against what is probably likely a lot of like flush draws. It's tough to find no equity bluffs or like offsuit bluffs, if you will. Interesting. Don't know what he would use there. That being said, a lot of his, flush draws would just bet the flop, so maybe he's way more polar there than I think. The problem with this is I don't have any straight blockers, so I'm not keen on probing. I don't like having a queen and jack here because it blocks this guy's folds. I want to do a better job of having low cards and blocking his river 2 pairs. Do you guys agree or disagree? I guess I could still just barrel all this equity I have on the turn against a range that's going to play very little raise. Because my implied odds are not thrilling if I do check and I get there, right? Getting there against an under the gun range who checks back the flop is going to be tough to get paid on the river there. So maybe it's just always going to be better to probe with equity. Do you guys agree or disagree? That's a joke. That's a joke. Again, we go 10, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10. We're switching. It's a pattern. 10, 9, 10. What'd you call me? I think it's a bit loose there, chat. 109 plus re-entry. Fake equity. Don't think I want to barrel it. Interesting with how much I want to bet the turn, like for these exact hands. If he pure barrels his pocket pairs and pure calls them, am I going to mega print with like B40 on the turn if he folds half of them? I think a lot can be learned from that hand with some node locking. I'm going to save it. I think it's a very important one. This guy just 3-bet small and called a jam. Nice. I get it in dead over here. That's a big shame. Side pot. Solid. In the money of this 150 Tuesday Classico. Taiping. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Yes, I am. Sounds correct. Glad you can clarify that one, Gersh. Thank you. I needed some backup with that one. A bit rusty, I think, this morning. Moto Rider. It's exclamation results to see my results. You almost got there. 335. Okay, nowhere near a pay jump. Let's run it. Yikes. Queen. I'll take a 9 for a fake chop. I'll take a queen for some of it. Interesting. Could use it as a bluff. What's it? 3 blinds. Oops. $62 minutes. $101 minutes. That's not right. 62 minutes. Oh, that's. Oh no, that's a mistake. Wow. Need to fix that. Wow, that's 90 minutes. Wow. Wow. We have the $1,500 10 million phase 1 starting in like 30 minutes. So I hope you guys are keen for that one. Well, I could get it in stone dead against ace-x of clubs. Although, hard to hit a pair on this board with ace-x of clubs. Hmm. $55, 100, 155 plus 66. 155 plus 66. I'm not gonna big size here, King King Queen. 155 plus 66. I am. Approaching the money. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go probably make another coffee. I feel fucking good, man. I'm keen to get a win. Let's go Summer House. Kind of impressed with myself that I made money in all but one Omaha event, even though barely playing any before, and 2 top 100 runs in at least 2K plus fields. Last one I bubbled, thinking I had protection. Nice. Omaha games are good if you never played them before and you're cashing. They're addicting, aren't they? Until it's a memory. Check, check. Cold turn, overbet river. Maybe it's I should go for the bounty and jam this year with my range, but I feel like I make him fold so much with the size, I don't need to risk it all anyway. Even if my range doesn't do that, I think it's gonna work enough. I defend, check, call, check, check. Check and try and win. I don't beat value, but I don't want to bluff it either. It's kind of irrelevant as well. Let's say like I don't even think I need to have a blocker to bluff here because like it's not, this board won't interact with um under the guns like straights and that. He's not going to have much 3 and 4x here, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe something to consider as well, to bluff that one a little bit more than usual given his lack of blockers. I got called by King High on a $25 because he thought he had a straight. I feel like I'm talking in slow motion today. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine. I said the sun don't shine. Rip Time Bank. Wow, that's cool. Interesting hand. I open the button, smaller big blind call, checks around the flop, small blind probes. It goes call. I might bluff this river. They're both gonna have a lot of low diamonds. Well, him not so much, but a lot of like weak diamonds, I should say. And that's I need to be bluffing a queen here, which I am, but you know. Here we are. Maybe that's two largems. That didn't work. Over here though, I might hold. He had. I present a very good hand. Pretty close to me folding the turn, but like he's gonna have too many natural draws and big blind's gonna have too many pair plus diamonds, so I think I can't fold top pair there. He delays. I have random 9. Kind of annoying, champ. Yeah, I don't know what this is worth. This could be blunder. I could bluff on a heart. There is that. This is me 4-betting king 6 suited. Hopefully it works. It didn't. Ace queen 9-7 versus delay and bet. I have a queen. Not worth much, is it? I have a heart, not worth much. Although his ace-6 of hearts probably will like check the turn. So unblock his other hearts that will probably bluff more often. The thing is, they might bet the flop a lot. It's pretty disconnected and safe. What do you guys think? Should I hero this one? It's pretty wilding out. He's repping jacks, queens, kings. A lot of them would just pot the flop, though. I think I'm going to call this one. I made a good play. I cannot believe it. I just realized he's playing Wait, hang on. He's playing trips plus high cards, right? Whereas I'm playing 2 pair. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Hang on, I need to read that again. He's obviously, that's the crazy thing, he was bluffing there. I need to read that again. Perhaps I just completely misread that. Yeah. I've got 2 pair, he's got trips plus his high cards. Trips plus ace king high. That's so annoying, bro. That's so fucking annoying. I was right, it was bluffing, chat. This is a limped pot from Button. Perhaps I shouldn't even VPip this for another 0.5. $25. I think these are nice hands to peel very deep. 54. God, I fucking hate burning a time chip because I'm half a second late. It fucking triggers me, bro. I should probably go even larger here because people will not squeeze enough 10x. So like the B50 there kind of like targets more like 10-9 suited, ace 10, king 10 suited. People just don't squeeze that hand one that deep in the big blind. Interesting here. 50 starting 2.5. Small bounty relatively. I still kind of want to jam it. Because I cover him anyway, and he still is going to have a lot of like click folds with ace 10, ace jack, king queen. Just has kings naturally. Could never have a raise fold there. Could never have a raise fold there. Fuck me, dad. There's like, you know, so much in the middle there as well, so it's all good. It happens. I'll do it again and again and again. Because I still have equity against his ace queen, ace king, and I still get him to fold all these high cards that will try and get me to fold stuff pre-flop that has good equity against him. So he should be like clicking ace jack there because my 9-8 suited gets a really good price. So that is unfortunate. He's now the chip leader. That's nice. That could be me, but I'm too busy putting in threes for infinite. Naturally. Oh, I get it in good, surprisingly. You expect to be dead in this spot. This is a very weird. I'm gonna actually save this hand because limp jamming ace deuce and ace three offsuit here is kind of weird because you block their ISOs. It doesn't matter if someone ISOs too much, but like, you know, you want them to have like 9-3, 7 deuce, yada yada. So having the ace deuce ace three could act better as an RFI pre or a limp call. Limp call seems trash, but like RFI could be better. Na 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 na. Gut shot. He will barrel semi-wide in this spot, like 10-9 suited. Loves to barrel. Like it's a Badoogie 4. I'm gonna call fold like a lot of my king highs. I don't think I need to go large at all. I can just go small in position. It's gonna work a treat. This is like one of those rare spots where it works an absolute treat. If I B50s, like not gonna fold fives or something. I think it's just gonna probably always call down for most sizes. What do I make him fold here? I want a 2-street and do this. Low key I do. B50 or jam? I think jam's a little bit better. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried I just never get called by worse, but I don't think it matters with this much in the pot. I mean, I can get called by Queen X of Spades. I'm getting called by a lot of hands with infinite equity. The problem is, like, there's going to be some Queen 5. Not much Queen 9 and Queen 5 for these two players, but the big blind, yes. But I don't want to play small bet because there's going to be so many bad rivers. So I'm either checking or going all in my opinion. OJ for nothing. All right, let's try and hold. 10-8, 10-8? No, I'm not that lucky. Yep, that's the end of me. $225 and bounties. That wouldn't change much. It's just about getting over the annoyingness of that. It's annoying, but poker's annoying, and we accept that. Is king 3 deuce? Limped pot. Bet check raise 7-8 a7 king 7 a7 checks back king 7. Dun 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 dun. Oof, close. I think people underbluff that spot, but if you found it, well done. Limp pot checks the river. I will put money in. Hmm. I'm not sure about this. 50 in front of money. This could be very dangerous out of position. But that being said, it's not hard to play this hand. Does he have protection? Eric, he does. We're gonna get this in. Under the gun limps his big stack. It's definitely a like strong range, but not like nutted range. He's still gonna have high cards, and I've got equity against him for a bound too. Hey, Pav, wondering your thoughts on early versus late bridging tournaments. I found myself rarely having more than 2x starting stacks by the time starting stack is 10 to 20 big blinds. Am I just being too nitty? No, you probably just have a lot to work on, like every one of us, you know? That's all it is. You got a lot to work on. We all do. You're always going to have a higher ROI regging the start of a tournament versus late regging it. There's going to be less variance early regging it versus late regging it. That being said, there is a time to late reg. You know, if it makes sense, you're going to have a solid hourly and invest less time. ROI won't be as big, but solid hourly. Need to have more buy-ins though to prepare for the more variance. So yeah. I don't know if it's like being too nitty. I mean, if you find yourself never having a big stack once you're in the money or approaching the money, then yeah, you're probably being too nitty, but probably more to it than just that. Like knowing if you're a nit is great and all, but it's not really the solution to fixing your play, you know? I think we're in the money now. Still, like in the money or not, I don't like raise calling small here. Wow. He's limped. Well, he's VP'd half his hands from 65 hands. So I will get this in. You folded? Oh, we're still on the bubble, so it pays 15, yeah. Could delay like 10-9, Jack 10 with a spade. I'm not going anywhere just yet. He's going to check this river hella, and we're going to win hella against 10-9, 98 black. Gonna rep a 6, delaying. So you're telling me you limp like 6-5? You're telling me you limp 6x? Is that what you're telling me? You're also telling me you have some, like, you know, ace king of spades type traps. Jesus. Jesus, he's telling me that. Maybe I should min raise. Maybe he simply is limping wide enough there. He does have protection. And what's the min cash worth? Min cash is 132 protection, so it's like barely, it's fuck all more. $43 plus he's going to be all in. Although, yes, we're in the money now, so he will be all in. We have to take this. It'll be such a spite fold from the big blind. You shouldn't fold anything here. Yeah, I know there's a page jump at 13, but it's for like $10. You have a chance of still coming back and winning this tournament if you call right now. Him folding is fantastic. Ace 4. 4. That's okay. Side pot. Well, actually, it's not okay. No, I can't win, can I? He already had him covered. Yeah, that's not good. I don't think it's worth much jamming here. Get there, please. Nope. 3-betting here on the bubble. Dry aces, but fold equity versus big stack, so we like that. We get $25 out of that one. $25. The thing is, if he has ace x of spades, is he really barreling when he blocks my folds? So I think for that reason, it makes more sense for me to check. I think I have to fold. I could jam because I don't have the ace of spades. So he can call with flush draws. But yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky one. I thought I had like hella fold equity. Pre, that's why I did that. Maybe a blunder. Maybe it's just a call pre-flop. Instead of trying to scoop like the 4.5 in the middle. $250. Page jump at 11. Pippled. Safe. Don't know what these spots are worth with the player behind. I think it's definitely very, like, whatever at the very least. Maybe at the very most, it's whatever. Have you always looked so unfazed against bad beats? How do you do it? Are you dying inside and just not showing it? A little bit. Nah, it's just honestly, it's just experience. Bit of acceptance, you know? Like we're playing a game that has a lot of variance. But we're playing a game, right, that has so much variance. Like we know that, but we seem to forget it as well. We've got to remind ourselves that it's so easy to lose 10 sessions in a row. Or maybe, okay, that's quite hard, but it's very easy to lose many sessions in a row. And you're going to experience so many emotional swings throughout a session. It's just going to feel always worse than what it is. It's just part of the game. Once you accept that, the moving on from the bad beats is going to be a lot easier. It's okay to like get annoyed, in my opinion. It's okay to vent and get angry, but just move on to the next hand. The quicker you forget that hand, the quicker you are going to play better and the quicker you're going to have an edge on your opponents. I think it's all about finding every edge possible. It's a very nerdy thing to say, but like every edge means every emotional edge as well. Like as much as it sucks losing a big pot, like it's going to happen to every player many times throughout a session. If you can tell yourself, okay, if I respond quicker than the next person to experience a bad beat, I'm going to make more money. Like it's kind of exciting in a way, right? You say to yourself, okay, I'm going to beat this guy. This guy's going to experience something that I just felt very soon. I'm going to beat him by getting over it quicker. And that's how I'm going to gain EV, by just beating him faster. Right? Returning to that mental state, that calm state a lot faster. And I think that's at least a little bit of extra motivation to forget about bad beats and move on from it. Anyway, I'm just going to continue knocking everyone out here for bounties. And if that's not enough, if beating some of the other regs at reaching mental clarity is not enough, tell yourself or ask yourself, what is me thinking about this hand going to do? Like, what is me complaining a bad beat? What is that really going to do for me? Right, it's not going to do anything. It's going to take up your precious mental energy. And you're burning money. You're taking money out of your own pockets by thinking about shit that doesn't need to be thought about. So when your session's done and you look back at it, and you say to yourself, "Oh, I got over that hand really quickly. Like, I did the best I could have done in that moment." Like, you got to be obsessed with the things you can control in this game. Don't beat yourself up. Be kind to yourself if you can. Interesting spot. Oh, it's such a pretty hand. I'm gonna obviously fold it, 3 front of money. But if I was in the money, sorry, if I had protection, maybe I'd defend and tank. But this hype is going to be rather electric. A lot of all-ins, a lot of bounty chasing, yada yada. I'm chip leading, not by much, or maybe by much. This guy's second with 20. 368 in bounties. Up top will be a real, what do you want to call it, chat? Wait a sec. Oh, I think the 1500. Oh, I put 1500, 10 million in the title, but it's not starting for another 2 hours. I don't know why, but I thought it was starting in 30 minutes. Yeah, it starts at 12:30. I think I thought it was 10:30. It starts in, yeah, just under 2 hours. What's happening here? Fold. Jays for potential triple knockouts. I'm leaving it open. Hunter's Paradise, thank you, bro. Update the title to starting soon. We have a 3-way all-in, and I am in trouble. Hmm. Final table, the 108 hyper. Blinds up in 40 seconds. I'm the big blind. Are we chopping here? No, I'm winning. Verse first, barely. We will fold. 156 starting 10, 1.5. Four get a ticket in this, apparently. I feel like it's less than 4. That's just cash. Yeah, 3 get a ticket. 4th gets 44. Need to start by winning flip. And that's not going to happen, is it? I did. That actually really helps. Being stoic is actually profitable and motivating to keep you cool. Put that speech in your next YouTube video. Good content. If I deep run something, if I ship something real nice in this stream, I will. I need more of your words of wisdom. I'm hitting the heartstrings today, am I? Bet small in position. Wow, he's wilding out. They're equally wilding out in the money of this. Flop solid. I'll check. No point in betting because I could check around here. Get myself a free card. Never gonna fight out overpairs. I mean, there's small chance this guy folds some bad overpairs, like 7s. Nah, there's no chance, right? Maybe with this guy behind. Hella equity. Still hella equity, but I'm getting worried. Two-sider? This used to only be the 7 of clubs. The 6 of clubs is out there. We're 50-50. Fuck yeah. Ace Queen O going for a bounty. It's not easy getting it in this dead, but I found a way. Ace of diamonds, please. Garbage. Let's go. Re-enter 109. I block aces, you can't possibly have a... You got the same hand. I've got blue, but I share with him. 2 clubs are dead for him. He hits a 10. Need a fade a fucking... I'm drawing fucking dead? All my outs are fucking blocked because we both got kings? That's a fucking joke. God damn it. This is close, though. He's the biggest stack. He can have all under pairs. This is close. Small bounty, though. I'm going to fold. I don't think he'd go... Well, I mean, he can have under pairs, but like it's still too small a part of his range for me to gamble in the setup with him being shorter. But it's close. The incentive of being chip leader is nice. 198.84. GG in that one. 198.94. 76685. Out to block spade. There we go. Now it's fair. No, it's not. $73, 16. Say 2. 4? Weird. Weird I would get an alert for that. Must have been a misclick. BVB. So I should be an edgelord. Yeah, you should. You gotta really practice your edge game. Edging is good. Many healthy benefits. I've got the fattest ass and the fattest bounty. Gonna be quite unlikely we see walkies. But we might get surprised. No shoddy. King 10 suited. Can I? Nah, I'm not interested. Wow! You folded with 0.2, you sick puppy. Not gonna VPip this, seems rather dangerous. Starting is what? 25, so we're looking at 8,500. So we're looking at 17 blinds. Yeah, I'm gonna call over here. I squeezed. I probably should have just shoved it covering him, because then I can fold out more of these types of hands and then like get less 4-bet jams on me. This is still fucking wild, by the way. Absolutely fucking wild. It went 2, call, 10, shove. I ended up calling, covering. It's a big bounty tournament, so it's a third of the starting stack. But I should have squeezed ripped it. It would get more. I could get some lighter calls behind from the flatters, but yeah. I should have just jammed it. It's worth about 17 BB. But I mean, 10 is nice, you know? Could see some light calls behind with like 6-5 suited in that, just a lot of suited connectors. Could also just be a massive overplay. There's always that. Finally, a ladder. What's up top in this? 7+ bounties, locked up 5+ bounties. I snipe a raid and not notice? Do you ever work out, bro? Like gym or weights at home? I do weights at home. I got weights behind me, behind the soccer ball. I'm trying to do the 75 hard challenge. Well, it's 75 soft, not hard, because I'm doing one workout a day. But I've been doing it for 32 days now, and of the 32 days, I've missed 6 workouts, so I gotta catch up. I'm trying to gain weight mainly via muscle. I don't really have, well, yeah, I don't really have a goal weight, but I started the challenge at 77 kilos. This morning I weighed 79.1. So I put on 2.1 kilos after 32 or 33 days. So yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's okay progression. I feel like my stomach's a little bit fatter. I haven't done really any sit-ups. That's probably why I'm turning into a skinny fat person. But yeah. I think King Deuce is pretty bad versus min raise range, so I'll just muck. It still could be pure defenders for shorter stack because King Deuce still has equity versus 10s and jacks. Man, is this going off? It's like the time stops or some shit. Well, we're just gonna take a BBB. 10 highs good enough. I would have folded like 10-3, 10-4. The 10-6 I think is good enough. He wants that bounty. I need a 7 only red. There we go. Queen of Hearts is solid, I gotta say. Three-sider? No, it needs to be the Ace of Hearts, Deuce of Hearts. Unbelievable. You give me freedom, freedom. You give me freedom. We still take it. We'll go. Chip lead by a hair. Let's turn that into a head of hair. Good luck. $200 and Giga chip lead. Ace high. Keep it clean and fast. Ace turn. Keep it clean and fast. Interesting that you're going to make me sweat it out. Red, green, toffee. Bad start. Bad start. Safe river, though. $100 for the buy-ins. Re-entering. Plus 109. All in. This is the fun part, chat. I'm systematic in my approach. I am worthy. If he jams and I jam, big blind folds everything for the ladder. So yeah, we're getting out of the way if he jams. Yeah. Even if he didn't, even if he called everything, I'd still fold because versus range is too strong. Whenever someone wishes me good luck, I never say good luck back. I just say thank you. Because I do not like to lie in the felt. I would not mean that. Min raise and then he shoves 6-7 and then I call. Fuck, I'm actually considering it. He seems like the type to whale off 7 high here. You can even value jam, obviously 10s for 3 straights here, so there is that. The question is, will he value jam a 6 here? Because he would expect me to jam all my king highs free, so this gets kind of funny. Didn't have the heart to launch it off, and that's the problem with these spots. You gotta barrel the river because the turn's an easy spot for me. It only gets hard by the river. For the win. Gotta fade 3 of them, and I'm liking the music, I gotta say. I gotta say, chat, music is being liked right now. Bingo. Tell me the total sum. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's an increasement via cash. You know I'm gonna take that, chat. I'm just getting hella calls via jam anyway. I believe him for the... I mean, Jack would still bet a lot, but I still believe. It went away. They need to have a quick and easy button to select like a heart to like songs on music, because I can't see it. Or maybe that's just like when you like the video itself, it goes to a certain playlist. 27 minutes. $108.54. $108.54. $108.54. Starting 25.8, close. The squeeze stack. Interesting. The filters war. Straight up, Nino. Straight up. Hey Pav, I'm the one who shoved A7 versus your 10 BB squeeze. How bad was that shove? I would say quite bad. Because you... I think if you're going to jam there, just take ace-5 suited. You at least have a straight draw. You have equity with the straight draw, whereas a7 you have no straight draw. So you need that added equity. But that being said, if you're extremely confident I'm getting out of line there, go for it. But I mean, I don't know what reason you would have to be extremely confident in that spot. I think, yeah, I think it's a bit spew. I also think that I should have probably just shoved instead. My squeeze could be. I think we both made a very loose play. Yours being looser. Today, first 108 hyper for 2500. Do you have a short key for folding in GG when multi-tabling? Yeah, I use intuitive tables. Yeah, I can't be bothered finding it with this many tables, but yeah, you can set hotkeys. I use control right click on my mouse to fold. I tried to set up hotkeys for raise sizes pre. Admittedly, not very long I spent on this, but I couldn't figure it out. Something was like not working. Maybe that isn't allowed on GG. That's why it wasn't working on intuitive tables. So being able to set like 2.1, 2.3 and all that with certain hotkeys would be nice, but it's all good. If you're using YouTube Music, if you like it, there's a playlist called Liked Videos. Yeah, but how do I like it? Hang on. Like, this is... Like, where can you click like? You know? That's the thing. I big bet flop, check, check, turn, call, small river block. Interesting. Pot 97375 suited hijack. Starting. I think I might be better off betting the flop if I'm going to start bluffing with no side pot. I am worried about Jack 10. And the thing is, Ace-Jack probably just jams Prius. It's kind of weird. Maybe I would just small fold, small to target a 10-9 type hand. I think that's the play. I don't know how much Jack X he has here. Queen Jack, but that might start betting himself. I'm going to go small. I think he has a hand like 10-9, 10-8 a lot here. Just going for the bounty, not wanting to put a re-raise in pre. Also Queen Jack. Wow. So there's a chance he's bluffing a 10. I don't think he's turning a jack into a bluff. Could he ever be turning? No, he's not turning ace jack into a bluff. This is so interesting. Ace queen, would it not just re-raise pre? Why would you give me such a great price? Could you be bluffing a hand like ace 9 of spades, just wanting to target the small bet? Could have a hand like king 10, king jack, but why do I think you have a hand like ace 9, ace 8 of spades exactly? Jack 10 I'm worried about. Jack 10's the hand I worry about the most. Ace 8 of spades? Unfortunate river. I know it's never ace queen. He's going to repop it pre. So it's just a matter of like, what are you turning into a bluff in this spot? It's like, it's jack 10 and queen 9's not calling a gut shot on the turn out of position, so I'm okay with that one. I think small bets make people spew in those spots, so that's why. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. That's why I'm betting small in position. That's something I don't usually do. But if you think you can do a small bluff, then it's the right play. In Exploit City. Max late bridge this one, 14 minutes. This one's also in 14 minutes, so we'll double into it. What'd you have versus me, sir, in the 100? I had top of range and a big blind. I love this big bounty. It's already free rolling. When I had aces, is that you? On the queen high board? How can you concentrate 9 tables in a row? 9's very, very easy for me. I've been doing this for 10 years. Practice makes perfect. Would have been nice if I pre-reg this. Meanwhile, the squeeze ranges change. They become a bit tighter because they get cold more. This is annoying. Maybe it's the play though, right? I'm going to call like every pair for the big bounties. Starting 25. 10. 14. So much for protection. Yikes. One out. And that's the truth. And that's the truth. Respectfully. And that's the truth. Only nuts, ever kings or jacks? Only nuts, come on, man. You never said that before and been wrong. Only nuts. I like hate that expression so much, Impo. It's only that, only that. I've proved it like 10 million times before that it's not only the nuts in spots where I call. Ever kings or jacks though? Yes. Definitely can be kings and jacks. I will say people do not flat those enough though. In theory you should. I would say most people click it, especially at those stakes. But let's not say stupid shit like that again, please. Only nuts? No, it's not only nuts. People spew dumb shit all the time. People call way too wide all the time. People react to small bets with too much aggression all the time. Or very often. That's what's annoying because there will be a good amount of jam from button small, but still gotta peel it. And also, sort of like if these are two very strong players behind me and button and small, it's like hard to stack them with this type of a hand because their overcalling range will also be pocket bet heavy, so I can get oversetted. Stacking them when they have live cards is like pretty tricky. So the fact that I can get oversetted is pretty shit. So maybe like that spot is actually folding deuces and calling like fives plus. How many tables is so many for you? Or it's too many for you? I don't know. Like, I try not to go over 16. I rarely get to 16. That's like during peak hour, but yeah, I will never. I will very, 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 very rarely go over 16. It's easier to play lots of tables when you know what you're doing on boards. If you're someone who thinks a lot on like paired boards, high any board, if you just think too much on most boards, like you're going to get torched multi-tabling. So improve your game and you will better your multi-table play. Like for me immediately here, I know I love to bluff this spot. So like I just don't even think, I just bet. The queen is actually pretty safe. You'll check call more king highs than he will queen highs. Close to a jam, you can still have like Jack 10 of hearts, King X of hearts. Close to a jam. I defend. He delays. Pretty close to a turn raise from me. But I think I have enough showdown still. I think a lot of his bluffs will probably just bet the flop. Gonna rock up with some jack 6 jack of diamonds. No, you might just not bet the turn with that though, right? It's a random delay bet, easy check on flop and turn. You lose every flip. Yes, I'm the unluckiest player online. We've all established that. So feel bad for me. Gift sub, subscribe yourself, follow, donate. Help me out. I'm battling through all this bullshit. Unicatchy, thank you. Touchstagram. You are not around. 24 to 4, then 14 blinds. Wave after wave. That's a flop if you like sets. If you don't like sets, look away right now because it's going to get nasty for you. Check raising these 10 high boards and 3-bet pots are interesting. The two-tone ones at least. You can barrel ace-queen. The problem is people don't use ace-queen enough as a bluff here. They might have to lead. Wow, he did, funny enough. Because like I'm still going to have 6s, 7s, but people don't want to get raised off their equity, but I guess when they cover... they just run it. I wonder if you node locked that spot and gave ace-queen 0 turn barrels if you lead this one. I check back call turn. Oh. Well, initial thoughts are obviously underbluffed. Doesn't mean I still can't be tempted. Doesn't mean they still can't find it. King of clubs 5, king of clubs 8, jack of clubs 8. Yeah. Never a bluff, by the way. I called 4-bet, check back the flop. Cut off button, so he 3-bets under the gun, I called 4. This is kind of sick if he jams. That being said, people under 3-bet 9s, 8s, and 7s cut off under the gun. And people don't have too many offsuit hands here, calling a 4-bet. So this is pretty fucking sick. Imagine improving and still folding. Imagine improving and still folding, Jesus. He needs to find unnatural bluffs like ace queen of hearts here. That's a problem. Could have 10-9 suited. This is so annoying, man. He could also pure call aces and kings here. Okay, I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold a straight, but then I'm gonna call one pair for 3x pot. That's poker for you, isn't it? That's poker, right? I'm gonna call 3x pot with second pair, and I'm gonna fold a straight for a pot size bet. Crazy game we play. I think that spot is more on the bluff than the spot I called in, like heavily. I mean, only not like I think it's easier to bluff if it's like 3-bet call, but it's cold 4-bet call, so his 3-betting range is going to be more suited, right? He's gonna have more pocket pairs and suited hands. And if you think they're not gonna find enough of the king queen of hearts blast off there, then I think we should be folding. I gotta add 109 plus 55 to the blinds plus a re-entry. 109.55 re-entry. 109.55 re-entry. This one I'm probably done with. No, we'll go again. 109.55.54 plus re-entry. Well, no Broadway spades. This is semi-interesting. I'm gonna check, but I wonder if my hand is like I think I'd rather have A7 of clubs to bet the turn, because I think I wanted to have like Broadway plus spade. My only issue is, does he want to call the turn with 6-7 of spades and then fold the turn with like King 9 of spades? Because I think he might want to call 6-7 of spades because he wants to unblock my Broadways that are good bluffs. So 6-7's more live. That's my guess. This is a very interesting spot. I'm probably going to call it. I'm no guarantee of cashing, and I've got a good hand versus guy's range, obviously. Tables are loading now. I've got to fade 95. It's a 9 to 5 to fade the 9. It's a club with safely. We've got to dodge a BB increase. We've got to rip it quick. We can't torture him. Starting for, oh, close. I think we'll jam. I need a 8-10 king, 8 to counterfeit him. Thanks, that sucks though, right, mate? It does. Did you sleep good, Pav? Yeah, I did. Thanks for asking. If he jams, we have to fold. We're going to be dead to ace-x of clubs. It's close. It's close, but we probably have to fold. He does have, well, like 2 other combos that we dominate. 8-9 of clubs, queen 9 of clubs. Could have 6-5 of clubs as well. Yeah, we'll say 3 to 4 combos we dominate. But we're just 2 stone dead to the other ones. me. Can you explain the blind behind play? I don't know what that means. So no. Oh, when I leave a big blind behind. Yeah, I do it because if you go all in with a bounty on your head, then they have a better price to call. It comes at a cost though. You get paid less when you have the nuts. But yeah, that's what I do. Gives them a worse price, but I do it with my belly and my bluffs. So might be smart, might be dumb. That's what I do. Completing the big blind, C-bet, call. Close over here, that's 4. I reckon we take. Check, fold, get it in dead over here, club. Nope. Back over here, he dubs. I unblock all the bullshit. Get a relatively safe run out. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a shame. Over here, yeah, I guess I'm gonna call down. He just has like king turn, jack turn. Can bluff more than that as well. Turn to set, barrel into my multi. Interesting barrel. Low-key fuck with it, I think it's a kind of a cool barrel. Could be over bluffing, but bluffing some pocket pairs multi is fun. Make them fold 7s and 8s. Make them fold like ace 10, ace jack suited, no backdoor. I think that's potentially well played. 100 out of that one. Your account is being used on another device. Listen to this. Oh god. That's annoying. Gotta tell the missus to log out. 100 and 100 to the binds. Bloody hell, almost timed out. I survived over here. Um, using this as a bluff is too strong. Just defend it. Oh, this is in the money. Going for 25. Ouch. I gotta listen to random Spotify until I get my account back, chat. Ace of Hearts, rag, can launch his. The 10 shouldn't improve him. King Queen's not really. Well, King Queen with a heart, which I have, fucks me. He has all the A6 of hearts, but he won't jam a 10 for value. Jack 10 he can have, but he probably won't dub it no heart. He might check a good amount. I might call this one if he's good at finding the correct bluffs here. It's a cutoff, so he still has A7, Ace8, Ace Queen, Ace of Hearts potentially launching. This is close, man. I don't love it versus randoms, but theory-wise, I don't mind the call down here. You could have Queen 8 suited though. King of Hearts is too powerful, in my opinion. I lost over here for a small one, but they're all massive. Do this. $88. 88, 100. 88, 100 load at this table. Three-way all-in on the other table. 88, 100. I swear. Come on now. It used to be the 8 of diamonds, not the 6 of diamonds. Thankfully, I scoop it all. Get some bounty. Massive. I don't know if I'm just meant to always raise this or what. I guess people will not bluff enough on turns and still stack off enough Queenix. So the EV to. I mean, you can maybe find some folds by cold folding if he gets it in, but yeah. Wow, okay, I was wrong with my thoughts on that one. Got a fold, I think. Bet folding that queen. I mean, I guess he could just bet fold vulnerable queen X and try and get us to fold better queen X. I'm not sure what hand you'd like to bet fold on the queen 4-4 multi. Kind of random, that shallow. Do we fold a7 if there is bubble protection at 17 or 16? I mean, it depends on a lot of things. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, what position are you in? What are the stacks behind? It was missing a lot of information, that question. I guess I can limp not liking the 5-4. You want to be high card heavy, shorter you are. This is like a nice limp call, dominate some bullshit. Well, not dominate some bullshit, but just have hella equity. This ain't it. I open, defends, 10-4-3. Some checking going on, like ace-8 of hearts. But I'm gonna bet this time, because I am a slave to the RNG. No, Mickey. I bricked the 500 pretty quick, actually, off stream. I played a couple hands quite poorly, I must admit. Plenty of time to make day 2, though. 262 starting, 25, 12, 16. I'll have to stack him with that for 30, though. Good luck today, Pavy. Not me faking sick to make sure I can grind another day of the festival. Reported, Damo. Reported. Thank you, Jan T. Crazy, Pav. You've evolved to such a crusher. Not true, but thank you. I've got a long way to go. Wow, folding this much of my stack is always going to be pain, but it's a part of the game. Shit's making me go insane. Why didn't I just message her? Calling. Counterfeit out's a scary champ. These, wait, no, we're fine. I think we're fine on that. Come on, boy. If that even makes sense. What are your hands that want to bet and then check? Like maybe some backdoor spade combo. Obviously, like Jack 10. I'm trying to think if there's any EV checking again to let him blast off something like Ace 4 of spades. I'm checking here because with the king I block a lot of calls. He will have a lot of like Jack 10. He'll have some 6, 7 of clubs. You have a lot of flush draws that don't want to barrel the turn, so we're gonna have a very easy check call here. Don't have it, please. Thank you. Calling BVB. Check call, donk. I don't like raising no heart in this spot. I'd rather raise more equity. All in. BRB chat. Believes it. You don't read YouTube comments? Of course I do, mate. I've just got a lot of tables and there's the delay. You know, I'm only a teen. Sniped it, calling BVB. I won the other hand, that's nice. Triple, or not triple up, but 2 bounties for 60 something. Need a fade at 10, I've done it. Scoop. Uh, 134. No, he's not folding. He's not folding. I'm gonna say he's calling essentially a chippy V range there, so I'm not taking it for a nothing bounty, or a bounty that's not worth much. How can I trust myself? Look, I'm gonna keep this cake. Oh wow, this is pretty dreamy. Not gonna lie. We win. That's a humongo chip up. Big chip lead, 3-bet calling here. Am I gonna fade it or not? I am over here. We're going for 2 bounties to be heads up and snipe 370 in bounties. Low board. We're ahead for now. Blue to draw them thin. No, offsuit K. That is special K. Is that me? It's not. But I got nice stacks still. It's okay. We can't panic. We can't panic. Panicking is only going to be negator EV. Yeah, we're calling, covering ahead of his range. Good luck. Black v black, disconnected versus semi-connected. Could it? It actually might be me. I think it might be me. It's looking like a green queen. That's the funny thing. That's the real funny part. Fuck. That hurts. That hurts, chat. That's a sniper. That's for all of it. Meanwhile, we're going to squeeze cold J's. Well, we will. We're going to sweat this first. We need a 4. We still need a 4, by the way. That was a 2-sided, just the wrong one. Did we hit it? We did. Unbelievable scenes. We're calling the J's against. Oh my god. He's got the pippled Tays. They're pippled. He's got blues clues, but we can fade, right? We can, but can we hold? That's the tricky part. We're going to look for toffee. Yep, we sniped. That's a hella snipe. Now, this is interesting. We're going to get any 2 coal. I'm going to take this. I don't... Do I care for... No, I don't care for the ladder. I'm not going to raise fold for 2 BB because it's worth too much winning it all. He's calling any 2. We're going to take this over a big blind hand. King 4, JJ. Is he going to fold? Gets it in dead. I like that part. 10. 10. That's close. Calling over here. I've got boats. You don't. Needs to be at the 5. It's not. We lose. Wait. It can be the 5 of spades. I thought it was a club. We'll win. I told you guys to wait. You did, and you will be rewarded with content. Sniping over here, though. Nice. Wow. We have... Oh my god. We could win it all right now. No, he folds. We've got to do it the hard way. Flip for 251 and chip lead. No. 6. Oh, that is actually good. I forgot boat outs are a thing. 5 again. 5 of diamonds. No. Ripped it hard. He couldn't handle it. This is Exploit City. I think this is viewed as whaley, but also whatever. I think people overfold. Because why would I bluff when I could just bluff the flop of the turn? Yada yada. I don't know. They might just think I'm a spewer. In a good way, though. In a good way. King 9. He's still going to take Queen Jack. Gotta take this. Okay, King or a 9 for a hella chip up. Wow, the swings in this one. We've hit it, but we need a fade 65 2-sider. 3-sider, 2-sider, we're dead. 2-sider, we're stone dead. We want insta paint. We sniped it. It's a low card. Wow, is this chip lead? I can't even believe these swings. I'm spewing words out right now. The last day I got arrested, they arrested me. Wow. Come on for all of it. Come on. For the second chip of the day, we've got to fade Jack 8 K6. Fuck. We're praying for chops. This is for fading everything. This is for winning everything as well. Can I spin? I don't know. I really don't know if I can do it. I think I'm scared to do it. Too much pressure on the spin. 2-sider. 50-50 chance to let the spin erect itself. I got the 0.2 millisecond spoiler. It's okay though. Solid cash. What was my hand before that? It was A7 and final was Jack 5. A7, Jack 5. So oh no, never mind. Jam over that. 10, 10. Got there, 965. I've added that. We're gonna go over here actually. In 15 minutes of 15 hundo, 10 milli is starting. Check it back. Would I ever want to double delay bluff this one? I don't think I want to do that on the queen. I can have Jack 10 with a diamond. Ace Jack Jack of diamonds likely fires. Yeah. I'm gonna save this spear for a different opponent, I think. Don't want to give him chips. $43, 2015, buy-ins, $8.29. Crazy action 3-handed. Yeah, speed race the thing is nutty. Maybe it's pure raise flop. The thing I like about calling is that like 10 is mega barrel card for IP. So it's good to have some cards that check call that pure barrel for his range. And also having the heart just need a little bit less protection. Check call B50, Queen 8, Jack 6-5, right. What do you have for? Didn't just do that. I'm likely going to barrel this hand pure on every turn. I'm trying to think which one's the best checks. I'm not going to 2-straight Andy. B50. Don't mind the 75. Ace 10 pill B50 will whack. Check. Any chance he spews after that one? No. I just want us men win. That pill on flop. $175.25. Hey, baby. Interesting. I think we got a pure call. Happy to pure barrel this one. It's unfortunate. For him, do I want to raise C-bet ever with this one? It's interesting. Well, I think it's Cole. Like, my suits are kind of perfect to never raise a C-bet because I block his bluffs with, like, king 10 of diamonds, king jack of spades, all that bullshit. Like, even the opposite ones, right? Like, he wants to use them because he wants to be able to bluff on flush draws on the turn. So I think it weights him towards more top pair, which makes me never want to raise, of course. If he has more bluffs, then I can raise. Like, I'd rather have jack 10 of hearts here to raise, which sounds whack, but interesting jam, yeah. Very interesting. Shit. So I'm trying to get the YouTube music showing. But I got hands. Fuck me. There are so many tabs to select in OBS for the music because I got so many windows open. Interesting. Big one. Real hands, unfortunately. Green is live. That's rough. One green card? No, no more. Four-sider. I think that's it for me. I'm not going to re-enter this. Yeah, that's it for me. $33. Chip leading 108, nothing guaranteed. 215 hyper, 2 starting with a bounty. 525 big bounties. I got myself 3 and a bit starting with how much in bounties? 262. $108, 250. Not gonna barrel. 108, 250. Such a condensed range. Facing barrel on any turn with any non-two pair holding is going to be super strong. We should be worried. Limping over here. Can't believe people bluff. Over here, call the turn. Yeah, that's it. It's unfortunate. We're not going to win this hand, dare I say. Jam 12.5 versus limp, Jack 5 suited. Jam 12.5 versus limp. Jam 12.5 versus limp, Jack 5 suited. Mix this one. Cool. Is it day 1 for the 1500? Correct. Day 2 is in, I don't know, 10 days, 9 days. I have to double check that. 10 milli guaranteed. Go starting 10. 5. First big stack. Might have a fold. Yeah, I think fold. With this guy being deep opening, I don't like taking it. 5 deuce suited. How did he play it? Flat pre, and then he floats the gutter, turn B80 versus check, and then he gives up river. Okay. The 1500 has loaded. Day 1. Oh, wow. This guy's praying for a 2-outer for 2 bounties. 500 in bounties. He can't snipe at aces hold. Congratulations. Interesting. Two players sitting out. They would have satellited in and just not played today. Is that what's going on, chat? Isn't that wild? If that's the case, that's a while and out. The GG World Festival, suss the value, chat. We've got people satelliting into 1500 and sitting out. You can just take their blinds. Interesting. Yeah, cool. He sat back in, totally rigged. False marketing. Sorry about that. $75. By barrel. B50. I could play check call. You can have Jack 10 suited. I gotta make him fold pocket pairs on the turn for this to be a good barrel, but with the B50 kind of does a lot of that. Like, I don't, like, he could have 8s and, yeah, 6s with a club that fold. But I think check is a little bit better. Let him bluff some, like, King 10, King Jack of diamonds, Jack 10 suited. Now, we probably lose because he would bluff those a lot on the turn. Rocks up with a little bit of ace king here, but I'm just going to showdown. Not a good bluff at this point. We got some good games here, chap. 10-7 suited. I flat versus hijack, checks around flop. So cut off small. Queen 8 suited has Jack 10. River goes check, check on the flush completer. Wow. Cool, 3-bet. He just 3-bet the big blind. I raised folded King Jack. He squeezed the big blind, button small big. I raised folded King Jack O. Raise, call 3-bet now. So he's in the mix. He's calling 3-bets 10-7 suited. 3-betting twice now. We've just started, chat. I think I'm going to go for the B40 on this board. Block suited broadways, have equity. Seems like a good start. Gonna peel here, turn additional equity. 7's brick. Well, in terms of 2 pair outs. It's brick. We're worried about spade, spade. He does not want to barrel the turn, thankfully, because then it starts getting awkward, champ. And I will check. He'll probably check a lot on this turn. But to be fair, he also checks a lot on the flop with like aces and kings. You can have jacks and 10s with black, so I might pot this river and probably get auto called. A lot of my flushes are bet in the turn. I can bluff 10-9 suited. I potentially bluff king queen no suit because and check queen jack because I'd be blocking jacks of the spade. So I'm blocking jacks of the spade. I think I'd want to bluff the king queen occasionally. I mean, yeah. I really want to min raise this, but it's just probably not getting called by enough worse because I can see him value betting jacks of the spade here. Well, that's a lot of his ace of spades would just turn barrel. Like I block ace queen with the spade. Yes, he could have ace king with the spade, of course, but that might even turn barrel. Well, I take that back. It's not necessarily a standard turn barrel, but I kind of want to just like limp now and just play every pot with this guy. We're in the money. No, we're not. $62 bounty. Sniped it. We're going to raise call. Interesting. Three bet, four bet call. Very interesting spot. I see bet small, multi, flush completer. The bluffs are going to be so few. It's so wild bluffing a hand like ace five with a spade. But like just deciding to blast it off with a nut flush blocker would be so wild. Well, it's now harder to have king queen. I can go 10%, potentially get some skew, but my valley range just flushes on the turn, so I can't really do that. I just need to keep barreling big and targeting worse flushes slash king queen. Yeah. I think he's only calling king or better, so I may as well bomb it. Over here, run it into overs. Come on. I'm gonna bomb it. Suited hands on the button. Show me some 65 suited. This sucks A, bro. Sucks A. Got him. It's 45 suited. Good valley size there. Not going small. Just clever with that one. Whose valley range is clear. I defined it. 2.5. You reopen 43. That's 3, 4, 5 blinds. Get it in. Over here, I die. Over here, I also die. $125 to the cashes. 125 to the cashes. 125 to the cashes. I might snipe it. I do. Interesting card here. I imagine a queen. Oh, does it though? No, a queen won't always barrel because I can check some queen rag. Afraid of the jack 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. Only because not every queen barrels for valor. Oh, come on. I flat small blind, check, bet multi-way with the AK bloker. $27 minutes. Hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Just watching and I forgot to say hi. Make it happen, Mr. Pav. TG's. Cheers, bro. Well, I blocked the bluffs. Alhamdulillah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Mickey, I'll definitely be watching it, bro. Definitely. How long we got? An hour. Is there any matches right now? Oh my god, Cavs and Pacers. How interesting. How it's a 2-point game to the Cavs. This is crazy, bro. They were so dominant. What's going on? It's such a small squeeze. Even though like it doesn't play well versus that range, I think it's just still good enough. It's pretty easy to play post, to be fair. Three starting stacks in this one. 262 in bounties. Let's hope he folds here as we approach the money. Need to get this through, sitting as one of the shorter stacks. Fade the red. Ooh, counterfeit outs. Fade the ace-9 red. Fuck yeah. Oh, one and done unless I turn equity. I can make him fold 7x for the big size here. Make him fold like ace-8, ace-9 suited for the big size. So I think this is a good big size spot. Yeah, we're not going to barrel this one. Jack 10 occasionally, that just goes for showdown here. Probably won't naturally put me on many ace highs, but he will have to worry about me having like 6 rag. Hopefully it's Jack 10. Hold that for the big size though. Well, I expected a hand like that to fold for the big size, so I was wrong. But I still like it, and I'll do it again with the right combo. Again, he raises pre and checks back on a paired board. Can't call this. Well, it's pretty close. I'll have 2x average, but I don't think it's good this close to the money. Call ace jack, ace 10. Check this back. Bubble protection at 8, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. King jack. Fuck me. I'm gonna stone bubble unless I hit an ace or running spades or a 9. Deep breath for the lads. 4-sider. No sider, 4-sider. No sider, 4-sider. No sider? Okay, I'll take it. Can I hit it though or not? Can I hit it though or not? Can't. Knock out 3 players and bubbling an event is hard to do. I call pre, call flop, call turn. He goes small, small. Motherfucker. I had to go big because I know B50 here heroes a ton still and just won't put me enough jack and 10x, but no, there we go. I check the flop because I have no equity. I'm gonna delay hands like AJ, KJ. I open both call. I'm gonna delay small pocket pairs in range. It's probably stone punt to barrel ace size on the turn without heart heart will be my guess. That might be my bottom for Valerie. Wonder if he clicks 7s there in a big. Would it be kind of cool? Exploit City though. Hello from Thailand. What up, Guitar Somrak? Hello, Lindre. Aldo, thank you for respecting my grind. I respect you as a viewer. What have I missed? Three bet call, bet takedown. Not gonna squeeze dry ace king king. Maybe I should, but it just seems I mean, I'd get a pretty big squeeze in, wouldn't I? With 3 invested already. I don't know. Maybe this is a garbage pill. Call the king of hearts. What am I doing? Deserve to lose that one. Moving on though. I'm gonna check again. To 1. I think he would double delay some shit. Like bluffing the flop is not great in the 5 deuce, so I can see him having double delays. Also pretty hard for me to get value from worse for 2 streets. On the board this like this, right? Not thrilling, but I got top pair, mate. I think that's a nice bluff. Limped pots. Karchenko with the large probe. He just gets mega saved. Or I'm stone dead to 10-9. Interesting. I think I want to bluff like low diamonds, not interact with this jack 8 type shit. Double backdoor flush draw coming in strong. Two-sider or dead? 20 to 1. Yeah. $108. All right, see you soon.
Oh my god. All of a sudden, Pacers lead by 12. They were down by 2 like 7 minutes ago. Hmm, 4. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they bluff. Who knows what it was? I like jamming because I'm already jamming so much for a 4 BB bounty. He's going to call with, well, he should call with like Jack 10 there, so I think I prefer over limp. I'd limp it in a non-bounty setup. Seven three Jack 8 suited. Defend, small raise, call, check down, small raise, call, check down. Interesting using the 7-3. If someone range bets there and doesn't 3-bet enough, maybe you just pure check raise second and third pair. King 10 suited ace jack. Where did it go? Raise, shove, call, potentially. Ugh. Click off. Just jam. It's not going to bluff high cards. Potentially folds ace queen O to jam. Just call, I think. Really close. SPL is going to be 1 though. I mean, the thing is, if you don't think people click there with ace king and they just jam it instead, then I think you should only call. Because their range is too polar. And I think I'm just going to fold now because all of his bluffs consist of ace x anyway. He's not going to click nines. And I don't see him like using the king, queen, king, jack enough as a bluff. That's why I elected to call pre. Jesus. Maybe I can bluff instead of king, queen. And this guy just knows he's stationing every ace high, so I'm not keen on it. Old mate. Rejam vs button. Red card. 583. Lucky, lucky. I just received a 55 ticket for a study on GG. For free, or how'd that work? Just watched a 23 vid for the first time. That's some inspiring shit. Kruts. Glad you liked it, mate. Interesting. He's gonna have 6, 7, 7, 8. If he checks turn, I'm gonna have to start bluffing. Fake value. Unless. Wow. Limp call and call. Small two-tone low low. I like going big on rainbow low low a little bit, because our range will want to put money in with the overpro advantage on 10 high boards. Look. Stop all the pain. We'll go big, get jam on the safest, cleanest, purest of rivers, i.e. non-club, non-ace. Check back, call flop, let him barrel his jack of spades, whatever. 6, 7, yada yada. Turn equity, have call. I mean, if he goes big, I could actually fold because I got the idiot end against the very value heavy range, I would say, or strong equity at the very least. He went small. My only problem with this bet, I mean, obviously I have to bluff her, but when he's with these turns small size, could level himself into thinking that I raise heavy with all my spade hands on the turn, then he just heroes me with a bunch of pairs. But no, that's probably a whale mindset. Don't know what this is worth. Kind of a weird one. I mean, he can have enough draws. The thing is, his value range is ahead of me. So I'm not sure. Well, that's not true. You could still barrel like ace king, right? It's not. No, it's not true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should call that instead. Raise call here. Should still take king 10, king jack suited. It's a very chip EV setup right now, so we can't raise fold these spots. Yikes. B50, fold some ace-8 of diamonds, 3x. Interesting. A 10 is pretty pure. He should effectively never have king queen. No one really raises that when it dominates my bluffs. 10 of clubs is fun-y. Well, queen 10 are like going to be pretty heavy check raises. Make you fold some king 10 no suit. Queen 10. Potentially still going to have some queen jack mixing. It's not really a 3 straight Andy. Can mix the flop. If he shoves, it is so hilarious. Nice. In the money, I'm the shortest, I'll defend. Interesting spot here. I check back, he bets, I raise, he calls. He's just gonna fold jack 8, I guess. Interesting one. Small, low jack. No way. Raise, shove 38, call, both AJO. 393 bound to. Shit. That's wilding out. 393. I mean, that's not even that much. Hey, Jordan. Is this game started yet for OKC? Pre-game still. Should be any second, right? Am I pure calling all pocket pairs in this setup? I mean, he's not doing a heavy bet. Not a range bet on the deuce, because there's some hands that don't benefit from a range bet on a deuce. Less hands are getting value from, like 9-9, I think. Ace 9, Ace 8 suited, Ace Queen, Ace Jack mixing. Do I need to bluff this one? I think I do. He'll have Ace 5, Ace 10. I think I like I mean, I think yeah. The jack is interesting. Maybe I can just go to showdown, but like him folding 4s, 5s, 6s, all that shit is like really nice. I mean, I should save that hand because it could be a long-term leakage. Starting 100, 10 BB. Cool. I flat small blind cutoff. Yes, cutoff because he's sitting out. They both fold. Defend here. I'll check call the turn because he will delay some jack 10. His king has to go to showdown. First check check. I2. I mean, I have 4-4 though. Let's do that. I don't like bluffing with a king, but I gotta still gonna be dead a lot here. Fucking hell, mate. Nice life. 427. Three-way all in. Is this past the late? Oh, it's still 7 minutes left. I kind of want to put up the I want to watch the Pacers game. Like this is for their season. Seven points. They're down 7 at their home ground. I hope I'm not binning this one 7 from the money. It's super, super close. I could see it being a fold with 3 ranges behind. It's oh. With the bounty, it's close, but it's just like dry 9 we're looking for. Dun, dun, dun. Queen X of hearts. King nine of spades. There's enough that will call me here. I don't want to check and let him bluff hearts because he'll have showdown hearts, like a7 of hearts and a queen X of hearts. What a fucking douchebag. Running cold. Mate, you got the nuts. Fucking hell, I wish I opened. I was just timing out. I check raise bets. Less flushes on the high club. Interesting. I don't see him bluffing here if he raises. I can see him for sure checking ace queen, ace king on the completer. I'm not even going to waste time. I'm just already silent and voting if he raises. Too unnatural to find bluffs in that spot. It's just a net afraid of a straight and flush. Like, I mean, not even that. Like, even checking hella ace queen, ace king there is not that bad. And him bluffing trip aces just like never happening. 36. Two blinds. Can I get a flop? In position? No, I can't. He had 3 free throws. A little, they're over. Their season is done if they don't win this. A little, mate. Over 3. Truly. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Getting the end one that close. think I'm going to play very few check raise in this spot. He wants to bluff like king 10, king jack. Wow. Insta foul. Pot it. He will station every queen, I believe. Got him. Can't get called by worse, can you? Like, imagine thinking that people will 3-bet ace queen. It's button cutoff. He's sitting out. It's like, no. It's just loose passive players calling 3-bets with 10-7 suited, but then like not 3-betting ace queen. Protection. Yeah, I get protection. Actually, I might min cash because I think he was shorter. Yeah, 136.86. Oh, they're done. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. That's too annoying. There's fucking queen 8 suited in that setup. Button cutoff. But no, ace queen. Can he bluff queen jack, queen 10, king? Of course he can bluff those hands, but I think the likelihood of him bluffing those hands is extremely low. As if the Cavs are going to get knocked out. I raise bets again, and it's gonna get tricky on some rivers. So club's bricking, but he can still hero me with like 54, 75. I think I'm gonna jam. I'm trying to think which are the best rivers to check though. Can still have like ace 8 there. That M1 call was insanely soft, was it? Looked clear to me. Quads. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to make money here. Or not. Wow. Flush, right? Right, exactly. Okay, we'll play some music because it's going to be a while before the game starts. Jesus. Hitting some flops now. Quads and boat. Reasonable payoff. Let's try it over here as well. Don't know how much probe I want to play here when I block everything. Probably better to check and let them do some shit. The game started faster than I thought. I mean, I'm blocking king jack. A lot of queen X is still value bet. I think putting in a check to try and check raise is cool. Okay, see. Meanwhile, he probes and checks river. All of it is best IMO. Ace queen and I reto. There's no commentary in this stream. And what is this camera angle? I got the wackiest stream right now. Oh my god, I got the wackiest stream. Bro, I've got like camera 3 zoomed in. No commentary. But all audience. 63. That's 4 blinds. Nah, it's semi-close. Honestly, kind of close because he can still take king queen. I can win it all right now, but ace 8 suited I won't fold. It's close, man. Actual wackiest stream NZ. I would have sniped a straight. Won it all. There we go. Oh, SGA down holding his shin. Not what I want to see tuning in. Can have some 6x of clubs. Interesting over here. Interesting. I guess I'm blocking the jack, but if he has kings of spades, is he checking? You know, am I missing out value by not betting this turn? I think I am. So it's a weird one. I bet this multi. The 5 shouldn't connect with him, but I don't see him. Not sure how much he bluffs there either. Having spades just means he's gonna have less bluffs and more value, so I think I have to jam. Basha. Have Monka. That's an OG emote. Underused like the rest. Thank you. Basha for the 29. Check. Oh, I love that. We're home court kings. Home court kings. I know they get curious. I know they get curious, chat. This is interesting. I defend. I call a big bet. I have fake blockers. Nice for a bluff to work. Black cutoff hijack. We're just gonna check. Got some showdown. Can turn some hella disguised equity. How did you end up doing on the ticket you won late last night? I bricked it very early. Christopher. I didn't play great, I'll be honest, but it's hard playing on the laptop with the kids. That's my excuse. I've always got one. It's hard to ever be good here. Bluffing seems whack though. I'm good sometimes, so. How do you not feel FOMO when you would have taken that pot? What, with like a garbage hand I would have folded pre? That's easy. It's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play rags in the hopes of flopping something good. So only one player is making it to day 2. At the moment, at least, it pays 10%. Still 2 hours of late reg. Oh my god. I thought I was the big blind ISOing a limp. This crowd. Oh, SJ's lost it. Do you track results by week, month? I do them daily. Like, I have an Excel sheet. Mm-hmm. The ace-5 suited hand. I don't even remember it. I don't care about, like, if I know that a fold is correct pre-flop, I'm not going to care about the run out because, yeah, it's hard to get tilted if you're making correct plays. Yeah, I don't even know the hand, but I imagine still the fold was correct. Uh, 19 of 29 pays 20. We're going to see a flop here. Seeing a lot of queen high boards. Should I have 3.5x here with ace king this time? King 9. Hey, 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 hey. I probably bluff like some Jack 10 here as well, so. Gosh. You let some 5 and 8x to call. Well, 5x. 8x we chop anyway, but. Yeah, I wonder if he's like. Maybe check is better. It's better. Maybe it's high EV for him to bluff that spot because I block his king hands, but. Wonder if I could ever check this back with not a ton of backup equity, but probably not. I limped it. See that making fold like ace 10 no suit. I think it's nice one. Interesting. Gonna call this 3 bets. I think it's a good bluff. If he has like 7-8 no suit, it's just gonna fold a lot. The jack is pretty good for me. Nice. Flop is at ace king. What is this jam? Wow, just randomness. Bet he can hero some like jack 9, queen 9, ace 9. Interesting. Just playing the board. Damn. Pop brewing here. Wow. Man, this thing is fucking annoying. Like, it just disappears. I actually hate it. Can't even scroll it without it closing and have to do it again. It's just actually a nightmare. Let's see a flop. Just B50 Badoogie 5. Can get away with the 40 potentially. No. Nice. I love the Thunder home court. It looks so nice. Fucking hell. Nice. Dort. Oh no, that's not Dort. That's Wallace. Limp pot. I check in the big call. Should I be bluffing this? Not sure without a club. Great, need to get a new stream. You have any mindset tips? Not off the top of my head. Just create a good system that improves you at poker every day. Learn one new thing a day. It can take you like 5 minutes to learn one new thing. I don't think poker's about making money fast. I think it's about financial freedom. Don't need to give yourself the extra stress of trying to make money fast in poker when it can take a long time sometimes. I think my biggest tip would be enjoy the process, because if you don't enjoy it, you're kind of fucked. Just confirm has he gone limp dub or raised dub? He's gone limp dub. Brick River. Still has Queen Rag. Still has 6x of value. We'll undefine 6x of value though, so we actually have a decision here. Might call it down. They can easily have like Queen 4, Queen 5. Wow, this is what I mean. Not going to find enough value gems. Well, I'm making for like Jack 7, Jack 8. Get the Sunburst big size. He defends. Check back with infinite equity? Maybe. You guys think this is a bad check back? I'll show it in a second. Oh, fuck off, man. I checked it back. I'm blocking everything though for a bounty. I don't know, maybe mistakes are made. Could have blundered barreling this one, but I feel like, check raising quite a few hands on the spot, so I went for it. But checking back's certainly reasonable. We're going to play for everything. I check back, bet the flop, bet the turn. Gonna play pot and stein and just rep it, or do I want to bet thin? We're just gonna rep it. He didn't call. Non all in ever? Wow, call in this. Raise call for the chip lead. I fade. Heads up as well. Much love, True Grinder. Follow us since 2019. I got the follow us since 2019 to remind myself. Be gentle. Nice. N1, wow. Queens and sevens. Got a showdown here. Check it back. How'd this get in though? Got verse onto the gun, right? Yeah. Big size, oh. Barrel 6 and club. Raise call. I think checking's kind of nice with some small suited aces. Over here with 2 from the money, there's no protection in this one. What do I have here? We're gonna check. Loose. Check raise, maybe. Yeah. Call. Check raise, brick. I guess we just get it in here. A7, I'm gonna fold to the dub. Slight favorite, drawing dead. Very interesting for a double check raise there. Call could be stronger though. I think he'll go 1.7, 10-9, 10-8, 10-9, 10-9, 10-8, 8-9, make him pull something like queen 10. I think my strategy is just big in that spot. ISO brick, potential whale ISO. 3 barrels, I might just fold, have no equity here. Well, facing his betting range is pretty fucked, isn't it? Limp pot, check. I could check raise the turn. People love to delay second and third pair in this spot, but I got showdown. Not a ton though. I mean, you can have Jack 10 delaying here. He also has like Queen 10, Queen Jack. Close, pretty close this one. This could be spew, but like he can have Jack of clubs, and I think just call is better. He can have Jack of clubs, rag. Tough one to have like a queen that delays here. Maybe he has like Queen 5 of hearts, so maybe like I should check raise. Yeah, maybe I missed one. I guess I just lose a lot now. Is this a blunder stacking off here versus check raise? Top and bottom, no backup. I don't know if this is blunder to get in. I'm gonna fold the queen 3 to a overbet. Very interesting. What the fuck is that? Wow. Maybe Mans has queen 10, I don't know. Should have check raised it. Meanwhile, I'm actually very lost on how to play this hand. Very, very, very lost. Maybe I should have just stacked off on the flop. And now he's got some wheels that get there. Maybe this is blundered. I believe it was. ALLINPAV, which one should I buy? HRC or ICO Miser? HRC you should definitely buy. Yeah, it does more. It does a lot more. ICO Miser's like more for short stack stuff. And it only plays jam, you know, so I don't know, maybe they've updated some things in ICO Miser, maybe it's different these days, but I personally think HRC is worth it or much better value. It's actually quite funny. Last night, I got a PayPal thing. It was like, we've charged $506, 500 and something American dollars from your account. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Did some Googling. It was HRC. So you're paying 500 a year. Meanwhile, I complete checks around. But I think it's worth it. Got aces. That's also worth it. HRC taught me how to play this spot. 306, 25. I'm gonna jam. He's gonna have a lot of ace of diamonds X, and I think I just want to play 2x here. I've got hella bluffs myself, so I think jam's the play. Speaking of jam, ace king, let's not bubble, although we're very good chance we may. I don't know about this jam. Give me a 10, yeah. I personally would just call. My range is too polar, but maybe he's correct. If I'm raised calling ace king there, I'm gonna bubble, that's nice. He didn't call me, by the way. Over here, this is interesting. One big blind, two and jam. Interesting, isn't it? Nah. Interesting. Maybe it's check. Cash of 262. Yeah, my range is so polar that I'm surprised he jammed that. Whatever, it's over now. Min cash in this 500 was 440, for those wondering. I defend, check call, check call. Probably pure check on paired board turn. Well, including that one though, do I? Yes. I can B50, it allows me to still value bet ace plus spade. Well, it allows me to evaluate my flushes, right? Is ace plus spade even worth B50? Could I 75? I'm blocking spades instead. Not sure. Give him room to bluff with a 7 if that's worth anything. I would say it's enough equity. Well, hearts. I think we will do this. Is it worth jam on 8 and 3? I have a jack, but I don't know if it's good enough. Unblock the king queen, but he would bet the flop a hell of a lot with those ones, right? Okay, I'm over it now. Damn. Jack of hearts is pretty prime time, but I just I got psyched out. It's a great avatar. Denise, how do you say his name? He just lost ace 6 to ace 4 suited. Trappy. Yikes. That's a fader. Did it. Beautiful. First, for a little cheeky 550. Try and ship this as well. $550.53. Four. Give her the Trojan. Give her the Trojan. Nah, no protection on that one. It's not offered in the 5. I don't think it's offered in any 500. It is offered in the 1K on Sundays, though. The 1K 1 milli or 1K 750, whatever it is. Maybe I should barrel this with the club. Mistakes may have been made here. What about HRC versus GTO Wizard? Well, they're two completely different things. Like, GTO Wizard tells you what to do on the turn, whereas HRC doesn't do that. HRC is like purely final table, like it's all ICM essentially. You can do some chip EV stuff, but it's all like it's all pre-flop and and ICM, so. This is a blunder single suit. No queen or jack, but I have 9, 3, 12 outs. I think it's spew, no queen and jack, but at the same time, like, yeah, I think it would be spew. What could I have here? Like, queen 10, 9, might barrel the turn. Don't want to barrel bad FD, no backup. Wow. He was getting out of line. Just gonna fold, no pair blocker. So like no boat blocker, bad flush draw. Wow, what a finish from Murray. That was insane. No club check. I don't know, chat. I think big size, I fold, no club. Still 90 minutes of late reg. I've got I've got a below starting. I think it's 40k starting actually. No, 50k starting. Lines are up. A6 raise, call. C-bet. C-bet multi, hey? What would I ever bluff here? King deuce of clubs. If he bets, I jam. King deuce of clubs. Not unreasonable. B50. I'm gonna go for an exploit size here. I think instead of targeting like king highs, I'm just gonna go big and target like a hand that bets too much. Like some people barrel their 9x too much there. Have tens that will just get too sticky and never fold. So I like the big bet. I don't see enough king highs calling in that spot. For fuck's sake, bro. I misread this. I thought I was big blind. He limp bet. I check raise pair diamonds, but yeah, this happened instead. It almost might even be the same thing, right? Is a 3-2 danglery? I think we have to. If he shoves, I guess I just fold. Damn, 9-point game. With the hearts, I'm not thrilled to barrel. Block some check raises. Do I check again in this setup? That is the question. No, I think we'll just bet. I don't do a ton of delaying on like ace flush completed, do I? What happens here? Ace king tens raise jam call boring. Give it the Trojan. Pair and gutter versus delay overbet. Wow, that's a unique one. MVP. Nice. Maybe I'm to bet this. Sorry, mate. Shoot. Cole, what am I doing here versus 3 chat? Am I peeling this or is the disconnection too strong? Okay, we're at half time. It's a what 2-point game? I missed it. Am I whaling? No, I have to call. Bottom 2? Fade a lot. Still fade a lot, please. Christ, give me a no-sider tray. No, yeah, tray's good. Oh, yeah. Ship it. GG follower since 2019. 85148. I'm still not in the green today. That's 3 wins, minor wins. I'm gonna check the spec. I think I actually like B50 and it's like I think the B50 boards you want to delay when the boards are paired are going to be these connected ones. Shouldn't have any 5s. Worried about a 10. King 10 might probe heavy. Ace 10 checks. Give him the jack. I'm trying to think if they want to like pure. I'm just wondering about King 8 and King 7 from the big blind here. Because the problem with checking is like you're going to be counterfeited to my King X when I get there. So that's what I was thinking about in that spot. What's he want to do with those ones? Because that'll kind of dictate how I play a lot of my river value as well. Let's save that hand. Could make him bet fold a lot of better hands like King 10, Queen Jack, Jack 10 versus a big enough check raise. Yeah, we're gonna go 8. We don't want to call and then let a hand like Jack 10 dominate us or Queen Jack dominate us, so it's going to be a check raise. I turn the Lord and Savior because I am getting saved right now. I guess we go small with a lot of our range. Very interesting though for a check. 6-5 can bluff. The thing is, he just hits this turn so much, and the problem is he has some 10x that will check back, like 10-9 benefits from a check back, so we get value from that. Okay, never mind. Interesting. That is an out-of-line peel. Completely out of line, that peel. From 50k starting to 114. 57 blinds. Only one player currently will make day 2, but there's still 80 minutes of late reg. Is he streaming now? Just chilling. I mean, I don't. Maybe I should check the turn with ace 10. Maybe he has some like insanely wide floats there, especially when I have jack 9 blocking the 10-9 that wants to check back. I think I should have checked it. Small bet's not bad, but I think check might be better. I mean, he floated ace 10 there. It's mainly a check back on the flop, but he bet called it, so he's probably got some like out of line turn barrels there with like queen jack suited. I gotta be careful with my check raises versus him floating that. Just a nightmare looking at that thing. Limp call, check call. Check, block jam. Interesting. Interesting checking a double flush draw on the turn, then raising the river. I could have a hand like 7-4, 7 deuce, but yeah, very interesting to check that turn. Like his value range is like he's repping like I don't know, like ace 7 of spades, ace 9 of spades, 7 deuce, 7-4. Interesting. Anyone watching this halftime show right now? What the hell? So weird to be betting this. Like maybe king queen suited, ace 3 suited, 7-7. Such a odd river to bet. Like it just depends how thin you're value betting there. I'll be right back.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
My oldest daughter is going down for a nap, and I have to hold the other daughter during all this. So I'm only 2 tabling, so it's doable. She does get very, very fussy with me. Like very fussy. So I think she just hates all the screens and the lights in here. So yeah, I'll be doing my best over the next 10 minutes or so. Cool, 19th of 2019 didn't lie. Kin Pez. GG. Thanks for telling the truth. Well, chat, we can make day 2 in this thing, which is still going to be very, very hard to do. The blinds are up. Kind of a close one. These are pretty fringy pills. The offsuit 1 gappers at this stage, I think we just fold quite a few of them. What you got there? Hey, what you got there? She's in a grab everything stage. What's happened to you? Check. So pro B50 cold. King 10. Nice. Very, very nice. Flight button cut off. Yeah. Gonna call. Big blind jam deuces, cut off fold. No, we didn't get that result. He double delays B50. Care to go again? Periwinkle. You too. Lose? Nah. Interesting. There are a lot of hands I can get value from. I could bet check, but the problem with okay, honey. I think we're still gonna barrel. I think, yeah, the sport's too connected not to barrel. It's still enough hands that we're getting called by. It's kind of a setup where, like, if we are heads up in that spot, we check a little bit more, but multi-way, there's just more combos out there, better to bet. But even like heads up with the big blind, I'm going to bet that one a lot, and mixed check versus small, I think. But even then, small blind has like a more condensed range, so you could also barrel that one. Just bricked an 88 turbo for nothing. $20 in bounties. Final tournament here, chat. The worst suited hands, I think, will muck. Mid at 6-3, did he? I feel like there's something wrong with my Pebble speakers. They could be louder. The chat GPT that later. Real-time assistance from the little one. This was like the biggest hindrance in the game right now. Everyone's ROI in this table just freaking skyrocketed when I walked in with this thing. All in baby. Hi. Am I going to late raise a 250 special and torture myself? Probably not. There's a 54 speedathon starting in 2 minutes. I probably missed hella speed races today. It's a break-even session, but you know, the EV and the stat could be worth something making day 2. What was the action? I have King Trey. Limp call. Check call. Dub the 64. Am I reading this correct though? Hi. Am I reading this correct though? So it goes 3.2 call, bet call. You go small, small. Not sure about that. More king highs than ace highs limp calling in that situation. A little thinly. Is he omega tilt? I'm gonna go for the 4-bet fold. Not a good one to peel. Pretty aggressive guy. Hopefully he finds the ace 10-0 and mucks. One for the good guys. She is getting rather frustrated. Sorry, honey. Papa's gotta win. It's okay though. Mama should be back in a few minutes. First the big size. We need to have some check calls with top pair to protect our other pairs. Are we okay with pure check jamming on this card? I personally am. Especially when a lot of people's turn barrels consist of like equity and not enough of the you know what. Although, I don't know how to say this guy's name. Denise? You might find it. Here's some 9x of hearts. Have some 78 too. Really interesting spot here for small, big, and I think we'll just go. Gosh, it's interesting. I think small. He's just not going to call us much. We're kind of just looking for like some 9x of hearts hand and some rivered like ace 5. And I don't think it's a line he bet delays very often. Just not credible enough. Defend, check, check. Jokic having one of those nights. Fucking hell. As you said that, he just sinks a 3, but I mean, I must be on a slight delay. Why can't he go 6 for 21 again or whatever it was? That Dort? Oh, no. It's okay, my honey. Respawner, thank you, man. My mum has returned. Have to pill. Make him fold like king 7 here. I'll block a lot of his 10x hands here. It's kind of very interesting for a bluff. I think I'm going to go small again. He can sort of like king 7, 1 spade, ace of spades, whatever. Backdoor equity barrel. Pretty effective. Call 3x check raise. And call 2.8. How, bro? That's a good card. Hard to get called by worse. Has a bit of jack 10, 10, 9. I would need to bluff just random 4s, which is fine. A lot of his king X finds turn
Just
barrel.
do it!
King, jack,
Make
king 9
your
with baby check
dreams
call
come
flush, king, king,
true!
raise pre. I think I hit him with B 50. $18 Gers. What up? Let's go Nuggets. No. Ban that fella, please. So for those tuning in, this is a pretty small field phase event for the 1500 10 million guaranteed on GG. Day 2 starts in 12 days. And yeah, there's going to be many flights running. It's a 50k starting stack. Top 10% of the field advance to day 2. But as you can see, only 8 players have entered so far on this one. We'll probably get a few more. But for the moment, it's going to be just one ticket or one advances to day 2. Meanwhile, we're going to squeeze Rip in our other final tournament of the day. Queen Jack ever check raise for you in that spot? I like Cole because... Oh, look at this. Wow, what a hero. I need to replay this. I like Cole because when we check raise Queen Jack, we're never going to make him fold better Queen and Jack X. He's going to call with like King Jack, Ace Jack, Ace Queen. So if we're not folding hands that dominate us, it's better to call. And when we do call and a Queen or a Jack rolls off, it's a great barrel card for him. So I prefer to call it and then lead on some spades with a flush advantage because he will see about range and we would not check call range. So yeah. I think it's too strong to waste as a check raise, essentially. Jams 13 next hand. So 7-6 of spades. It goes raise, call, bet, check, check, delay. So delays in a pretty good card. Yeah, it's actually a pretty standard call. It's just... Yeah, he should have barreled all this equity. You have all the equity in the world. Like, just shove 1.5x pot with a straight and flush draw. Probably thought a 9 was never folding, but like you can fold at Queen 10, King 10, King Queen, bro. Funny enough, he would have got called by the worst hand to see, 4x of spades. I'm not gonna throw up my door because I hear this fucking cat scratching it. I use my lint roller. I'll go raise call here. He can shove some ace rag. He minned, I jammed, I died. That call looks profound. Gary, hi Pav, not watched you for a while. How you been doing? Doing alright, mate. Running not so good in my last 5 sessions. But mentally, physically, I am there. Just about. Trying to look at an 8. An 8 would be very divine. A red card would be divine. A 5 is divine. A black jack? Kind of annoying. You can have jack 9, jack 10 with suits. I would need to overbluff ace high for this to be good. He was... No, I don't think he'd bluff pure on the turn. I'm not going to bet to try and make him fold a 7 or a 6. I've got enough showdown here. Be quite interesting if he barreled this one. I block the 9-8. He has to value bet some 10x. Oh my god. One of those fucked up hands you don't expect to see. Fuck, that was loud. What was loud? Oh, traveled, bro. Was that Murray who was mocking it and he was pretending to be the referee then? I'm triggered. Do they round up, say if 11 people join, do 2 people advance? I don't know. I would say still only 1, but I don't know. Maybe. Was that an offensive foul? Oh my god. Was it? Another rebound. Another rebound. What the fuck? And then he fouls him. Oh my god, clean block? No way. Airball. Shay. Fuck yeah. Nice, chat. Well, calling BVB. Good luck. Ace 4 versus King 9 for a big one. They're all quite big, aren't they? Ace. Okay, no cider. Green, black, green, black. Yes! Who else loves it? He's back in, chat. Just farming some content, don't mind me. Well, back to work for me. Good luck, mate. Thank you, Gary. Have a good one. Ruse, Cole, Diamande looking very good. But just hold your horses because a black 9 do come from time to time. It's a red queen. Are we going to see the multi-bullet entry? He's not back yet. Maybe he's done. Venevicus. Veneficus. Am I saying that right? With top 2, we can go many, many ways here. We're typically going to play big bets and check in the spot. I'll see a flop. Dun 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 dun. Well, I have to peel my backdoor equity. 10 is pretty low-key lit as well. I'm going to let it go now. Kind of interesting here. That's a nice little print there for a small size because in position, like, I mean, he's still going to peel ace, queen, ace, king. Yeah, pretty interesting one, though. Does he want to play any raise at all? I don't think I want to launch this one off. It's interesting, though. Like typically just looking for like suited hands and stuff that's going to be live is going to be better than this, because if he has ace jack king queen, we're in big trouble. But also having some equity, best 8s and 9s. It's okay. We still have equity versus like a lot of pocket pairs with 9-8 suited anyway, so we can just pick better hands to use. A little bit too weak, I think. Less antes four-handed. Offsuit deuce X combos gonna be very touch and go. Wow. 1 of 6. Oh, J-Dub fouled. Running in hard. I don't know if anyone drives the ball harder than J-Dub. Nice, got the rebound. Oh! Eights and sixes, what happened there? Raise, call, check call, block call, thin. Nice. Wow, how'd they get the rebound? It's 2v1. How the fuck did they get a rebound? Oh, duh. At least a shot clock violation. I thought it hit the rim. Forgot it missed completely. He goes small check check, 1/3, gets called by worse. Oh. Come on, boys. Small. Pretty small check raise. Oh, he can't. Fucking hell. He only rebought once. He didn't fire a third of bullets. I think at least. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, chat, there's only room for one player to make day 2. I am going to act in a way where that one player is me. Not going to be fun getting jammed on, so let's hope that doesn't happen. We're going to go 2.8. Less antes, 4-handed. I think we're going to size up in these spots. We don't want to go small and give like pair gut a good price. Typically B50 board, I would say. Could even 2 straight Andy, but I think we'll play 2 sizes here. Like we'll play, I think we'll play like 50 and 80, and our 80 is going to come from our vulnerable value, aces, ace, king, and 50 will come from these types of hands. As for the ones we use for bluffs, I wonder if using like a B80 with a hand like ace 7 suited there is... No, probably not. That's interesting for the bluffs. Raise C bet. Check, check. What is this hand? Try and bin some king queen potentially with a diamond. Oh wow. Nice value raise. Interesting value bet with the queen 9 here. Wow, these two. Raise call, bet call, check, check, value raise. How about that? Well, he read it right. He just expected him to barrel all of his ace-x on the turn and not balance any checks with that one. That pass from Jokic, though. Nice. Oh, no. Jump ball. Almost a foul. Yeah. Is that possession? He never had control. Oh, no, he did at the end. I like mixing these ones. Come on, Shay. Sink this cunt. Caruso. Let's play a small blind call. Uh, 35 effective. God, this stream is frustrating. Yeah, I wonder if I would treat ace 10 any differently to ace 9. Like, obviously, in theory, it makes sense to, but like blocking some delays from like 9-8 suited. It's interesting. I'll be 4-bet launching. 9, 5, 4. I can mix this one, I reckon. Quite close. Can play like a small size, a pot size bet. Just doesn't seem like the hand I want to use with it. Now we get to play the fun guessing game. I'll bow out. Rich Spirit has late rage with 30 minutes left. And another late red share from Gear 5 Luffy. Which Spirit calls the 15 BB jam? With King Queen and survives. RFI 3 IBEX 30, check 30, call raise. Ace Queen 6. Oh, what happened to? Oh, he had nothing. Damn it, chat. Gentlemen, max late rages almost, and he's about to have more than me, who's grinded from hand 1. Oh, fuck yeah, Dort. He missed the first, got the second. 2-point game. I like my hand greatly. I'm not sure if I'm keen on non-all-in with no history versus this guy. Give it the Trojan. Seems like a little angry. What does... Your technical commentary of the game was very good. I don't know about that. It might be mocking me. 2 straight Andy looks relevant. You'll have a lot of suited Broadways, like Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack suited. I think I'm still value jamming. I mean, I'm not going to be super suited heavy though, that's the problem. But he just has like, yeah, I'm not sure if I meant to play much jam here, but double flush draw. The thing is, I just don't rep enough suited hands because I would typically limp them. But he still is going to have like ace, 8 of spades and clubs that will call me here, a 9, king 3. I'm a 50-50 chance of winning. I could open my eyes and see sadness, or I could see greatness, chat. It's time to be great. We're going to put the hand behind us. The turn spot's confusing. I can see... The thing is, like, having 2 10s kind of block his bluffs as well, with like his Jack 10 of spades, so it's just a really awkward turn check, let a bunch of shit get there, whereas I can jam and get called by like a lot of 9x still that would just call, so... I think it's the play, but like for me to find no equity bluffs is the weird part, right? Like what am I gonna jam offsuit wise? Like maybe I'm meant to play B50 instead. Maybe the jam is like too obvious. I just have a like I feel like I blundered that turn, but I still can't figure out what the play is. Like jam doesn't seem horrible. It just seems like perhaps I'm meant to go for the B50 line. Like if he's sitting here with 6-5 suited and I jam, is it too hard for to find bluffs? Like on the surface, you might be like, oh, he's got like a lot of suited hands here, but not really for 25 BVB. Like I'm going to still, I've got some, but I'm limping a lot of them not to get jammed off my equity. And my hand's like ace, jack of spades. I don't even know if they like jamming the turn. They might prefer check call. Get very, very, very lucky, chap. Raise call dominates him. Nice. Yeah, boy. Oh, fouled. Fuck yeah. What are good hands to delay c-bet with? Hands that don't how am I going to say this? Delaying with a hand that is not a good flop bet because it doesn't block check raises or doesn't have enough equity. So you want to typically delay on cards that improve your range. So it's not necessarily about the combo you have. It plays a factor, of course, but I would say it's more of a factor of like the turn just being better for your range. So yeah, delay turns that are good for your range, with also like having some good cards to use as well. So look for equity, but also turns that are good for your range. You don't want to just barrel dead on a turn because it's a high card, you know? Jam it gear. Put it into gear 5 and jam. Boring. Always an ace, as they say. Nuggets line was minus 600 at some point. This would be a gross choke. Nuggets line was minus 600? What, before the series? Or during? Because they won the first one, right? Were they minus 600 before the series or during? No way during. Probably a fold. Kings, no club. Seems like I got a lot of better hands. Like nines with the club is nicer though. Even nines no club is nicer than kings. So we can bluff like king 10 1 club. Go extra. You go a little bit bigger in these spots to like bin the ace king, ace queen, no suit. Nice. Oh, yes. It's a tie game, chat. Diana, LFG. Give her the Trojan. Give her the Trojan horse. That's pretty fucked up hand. Third eye stayed open. Let's close it out. There's still 20 minutes of late reg. One player will advance to day 2. 50k starting up to 189. A long, long way to go. We have a Ziggy Star late reg. 3x cold, 26 effective. Ace, jack, and 8's pretty standard. Ace on the flop, and there's some stack swapping going around. Live misses. We have a new chip leader. Oh, a break? Oh, did he just think a 3? No, it's a 2. We need SJ God mode. It's got to be an MVP v MVP final 3 minutes. No. Yes. Rebound. Damn it. Oh! As if they get. He gets that, man. He's a fucking giant. Come on, Shay. Oh, yes! Oh. Oh, daughter's on his toes. Oh! Did I just get elbowed in the face? His whole head flicked back. Guess not. Bro, this game. Game 5, 100 apiece. 2-2. Oh, and the 1! Oh my god. Watch the MVP chance come in. Look, they just had a replay. iHeart getting completely fucking elbowed in the face. How do you miss that? Think this, please. Come on, Chet. Keep those hands high. Yes. How is he so good? How is he so good? Oh my god, bro. He's got the tallest defender on him. With like 2 seconds on the shot clock. And it's all net. It's just fucked up. Take that. All the room in the world. Oh, yeah. Do we want to B50 this line? Don't have a ton of suited low cards with the 2 shorties, so I think I'll just go small. Just rip the Jack 9 with the hearts. Play it safe by going all in. Just joined back. Why are you running one table? Because I am 7.5 hours into my session, ready for it to end, hoping to make day 2 on this 1500. Holy shit. Bro, this is like deja vu. OKC continuously being up by 3 with a minute left, and they find a way to choke. Rebound? Rebound? Burn the clock. Don't foul too soon. Burn the clock. Don't foul too soon. Shoots. Oh! 6-point game. Dude, it's like, it's 3 for 3 right now. Don't foul. Unless you absolutely have to. Unless Jokic is in the key, don't foul. Nice. It's over. It's gotta be over. The foul game begins. You can't miss your free throws, chat. That's something I learned. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, what do I have, chat? Randomness. Even launching off here with like fucking Queen 10 with a spade. Nice. Wow. Sucks to have clubs there. He don't miss. That boy don't miss. Give her the Trojan. When he barrels into 2 ranges, it's not a good time, chat. How deep were they here? It was 45? Meanwhile, soon to be 3-handed, I think. Maybe not. Red? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Straight to the foul. Great high court defending. Look at that. Beautiful. Arlie. My chat ends that soon. Wow. How good, chat. Thank you, Ali, for the raid. We are one tabling this 1500 GG World Festival event. 89 months. Finish strong. I need it, bro. That's all I want. It's a break-even session. Look at the binds and cashes. In fact, if I don't make day 2, I lose money today. But the real question is, what is the EV in our stack if we do make day 2? I think the junkiest offsuit stuff, we're just not going to defend in this setup. Okay, let's get some music going now. How good, chat. Play check call. It's actually sort of dangerous though, check call, because when a 4 rolls off, like he's bluffing 7x. But we have to still call because, yeah, it is interesting to be. Maybe I should reduce my calls here to suited hands, because when I improve, like, so do his bluffs. You can barrel hella 4x with pair and check turn.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I don't see him folding enough 7x here. Like, I think I even have a little bit of showdown. But I don't limp hella 4x, you know? I already lack 4x to begin with. I mean, it sucks if he's like betting a 3 and then like I could have got him off of that. But even like when I have a 7 here, like a7, it's not really value betting, so this is reasonable. Red X. Let's go. Okay, see, let's go Shay. Send Joker home. Yes. So 3 minutes of late rage left. 13 players entered so far. Only 1 is making day 2. Cool song. ALLINPAV Twitch. Big size. 60 jack 5 this. Just going for the old mixed strategy here, chat. It's at the bottom. This guy plugging his Gmail. My goodness, my man. My goodness. Following 3 minutes ago. That's a permaban. Bye-bye pretty flop potentially? No. Might see a max late reg 1 minute to go. Flop triples. Playing very little check raise on this board. We'll see if our man Denise will find the trib. We know he can find some bluffs. He is a very strong, aggressive player. Maybe he finds it in this setup. Is there any card we would ever fold on? That's the question. Can't imagine there is a single card in the deck if we find that fold. Ace of spades. No, not happening. Finds the unnatural ones. You gotta respect it. Let's try and connect with this one. Periwinkle. You probably want to mainly double delay this forward because you're still open to check raise from fellas over here, but like you want to, if you're going to bluff a hand here, you want to do something that like blocks some suited aces. So maybe some like Jack 10, no club. I'm just never bluffing this one. Trying to think of a combo to use though. It's actually kind of close. Like blocking a lot of the Jack 10, King 10, Jack 9, King 9 suited. It's kind of close. Just a small bet, you know, make him fold like fives. Why can't the scroll work? Why can't I use my mouse scroll to instead of using that thing? Limp bet 50 put. Is anyone pro bluff 4-3 here? Because I am, I think. Would you ever value jam 4-3 if you bluff the turn, chat? I think you'd have to, right? What are the final 4 payouts for this tournament? One player will advance to day 2. So there's no more late reg left. 13 players entered, only one advances to day 2, which is in the money. Oh, he could have got away with it. He could have got away with it. No Diamante in hand. I'd say the jack favors big blind. You'll have like more 9-7 here. Jack 9, I got like King Jack Ace Jack just check back a lot, so probably favors BB. What do you mean 1 seat to day 2? Can you explain? Yeah, so this is a phase event. There are many of these running. This is a $1,500 entry, 10 million guarantee. This is day 2 in 12 days. These are those who have made the final 10% of the phase to make day 2, who start in the money. Up top is currently 2 million. So a lot of these phase events, you basically got to finish top 10% to make day 2. It's like a satellite. It's like it's actually harder than min caching, because min caching is typically like 12 to 15% of the field, whereas this one, like, you have to finish in the top 10. Not easy. Dr. Dad Poker, thank you, bro. 5 months. Good luck. Have fun, fellow poker father. Cheers, bro. You're as cold as ice. Ugh. Fuck Jokic, I'm an OKC fan now. My man. Diamond River. But it's a good diamond because it gives big blind less flushes. He kind of king X of diamonds now. He's reduced to the ace X and queen X of diamonds. Wow. Wow. Thinks he has no bluffs there. Wow. Pretty sick spot. The king of diamonds is pretty prime time for imposition, to be fair. Even has king queen still. Maybe he can jam the turn if he still has king queen in range. Suited 10 will do. Play the 2.3, huh? Well, open to big blind 3 betting, I must say. Don't mind checking back on the deuce. Hard for him to connect. Every continue is going to be good equity or top pair. We don't have 3 streets. So I think we can start with a check. He would jam a lot of pocket pairs pre, so there's even less incentive in folding out equity because he has less of it. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm getting 2 streets from worse enough. Perhaps it's better to check twice and let him probe on some 7 to 9 runouts. Or like if he has ace rag, hits an ace, then it's, you know, happy days. But he shouldn't have too much deuce X in the big. Shouldn't defend like heaps of 6x. Like it's gonna have, oh my god. I mean, I just think these spots are so underbluffed. I'm gonna fold. I'm not gonna burn more time bank. It's a cool spot to jam. I'll have to I mean, I'm gonna have like queen 10 pure that checks back twice. I know that much. Have a little bit of queen queen. I mean, obviously, like I can't always fold the one because I'm getting exploited, but like it just doesn't really matter if people aren't finding it enough. Interesting spot to 3-bet here. Make him fold ace rag, but I think this would be more of a mix. The quick one though could be feeling himself. I think it's a little bit weaker. The snap in Ruski. Don't mind the non all in that spot. How about gear 5 Luffy just jamming it there? I mean, that's a tough one, honestly. Because like I said, he shouldn't, a lot of his pocket pairs will jam pre, you know, like his 3s, 6s, deuces. He shouldn't river 2 pairs, like queen 3 suited, 10-3 suited. But from my experience, those lines are just so rare, and online you just so rarely see that as a bluff. Limp bet floats, bet in position, right? Yeah. Bet, check call. Wow. Doesn't want to bluff. Wow. Well, we have a pretty big chip leader, but all it takes is one double, and I can replace that man. Well, tie up with him. Well, around 2 million to first, but you know, that's in day 2. We're in day 1. We haven't even locked up a min cash. We're very far from that. Well, was it gonna be anyone else but us 3? B50, call, dry K. Pretty good card for the big blinds. Well, he's gonna like that king 4, king 3, you know, helps a little. Pretty neutral overall though. Brick on river. You don't want to bluff this card, you're just chopping so much now. Wow, doesn't even value gem the ace though. He still has a king. He can't have 4x of hearts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat. It's winner take all. There's nothing fair about this game. We're going to be heads up with a 4-1 deficit. Anyone know the pay jumps? Yes, I do. There is nothing guaranteed. In order to make day 2, I've got to win this tournament, and then I'll lock up a min cash of 3,000. Let me just double check there's no protection low key. Some promotion, some streamer promotion. No, we don't have a chat. Gonna check raise. Don't need to go large heads up with ranges being so wide. Trying to make my man fold nothing. Just 9-9. Just barrel the 98. Barrel the jack 4 of spades. This is a phase event, everyone. I understand the confusion. I really do. See someone heads up in a tournament, they tell you they're guaranteed nothing. Not typically normal. I'm locked in for a 3-hour heads up battle chat. The 8 is not ideal in this setup for double barrels. I wanted to have like queen 8, 10, 8. He was still like range for the flop, so still has infinite jack X. Potential bet here because he can like barrel queen X, king X of diamonds and hero those, put me on like lower flush draws, 10, 8. He can river a deuce. Too thin for the dub. Having a 10 not ideal for his bluffs because I wanted to bluff like Jack 10 floating. So hopefully he just has king high and it goes check check. Hopefully he doesn't have king high. Hopefully he has queen high and it goes check check. Up with a 3. Is it basically a deep satellite? Well, sort of. You get a 50k starting stack, which is 200 big blinds. Blinds go up every 15 minutes. 13 entered, 2 remain. Long story short, for 99% of the field, it's going to be heartbreak in this tournament. Isn't Periwinkle a crusher? I have no idea. Kind of sus not barreling the flop. Potentially deuces trays. King 8 of clubs. Getting racy would be sickly. Is it too thin targeting king highs in a spot where they will mainly barrel? No, they don't. It's okay. Not too thin then. Gotta see a flop here, chap. Can't limp fold everything. Hopefully him losing that hand has invited some form of nonsense. Not a king high flop sucks immense shit. Don't know if I want to peel no suit. Well, I definitely don't, because even his bluffs are going to contain like 7 rag, deuce rag, and just have equity, and then I'm extra dead to his actual value that I sowed. Just gonna play the hands I'm dealt, whatever happens, happens. Not a good barrel, going to showdown with this one. Could potentially pot this turn, but I'm not a fan, no diamond. Bins and 5x, I just think I need the added equity of the diamond to pot it, so I'm gonna check. Do you have bubble protection? No, you don't get it in the phase events. It won't even load. It's just, you know, displaying that it is on the bubble. Oh, he's 8 plays, wow. Well, I'm all in. Well, I'm all in. Got him right where we want him, yep. I'm locked in for 2 hours, chat. You can have some like Jack 5, King 6 still. Broadaways are not good for his Valorant. Hopefully we see Ace King. He'd have to have a bluff that doesn't want to fire at any points, like King Deuce. Still gonna bet a ton here. Just because I have 2 pair, block the calls, yada yada. Like he still has check raises. I'm still betting a ton. He still has 7 and 8x. Interesting having the 8 and the 7 on the straight completed. There might be some check now. There might be some check now. Let him bluff a lot of natural stuff. Jack 9, 10, 9, Jack 10, all the dumb shit. I think I'm going to check. And if I had Ace 8, Ace 7, I would just pure barrel. Need to keep in those bluffs. And it's also going to be like tough to get 3 straights from a 7 anyway. Obviously, I miss. There's still like there is 7x that'll just like outright fold the turn as well versus big size. So interesting. What would you bluff here? 7-5 with a spade, 7-6 with a spade. Jack 9, Jack 10 never bluffs. It probably beats too much. Nice. Go for limp jam here. If he jams, I'll call. He'll have deuces 3s, ace 2, ace 3. Gulp. I'm locked in for 2 hours, chat. Hey, TRM, Igor. Thank you for the raid, bro. We're about to get called by Queen 6-0. We printing? Ask me after this tournament. A lot rides on this one. I think I shipped a PLO tournament today, but it was only for like $400. I'm locked in, chat. This could get messy. Probably never want a 2-street ante this board when I'm this polar. It's always going to be a comfortable, small. Any EV and turn check on which cards, though? The only, like, if this was an offsuit 6, I'm betting small again, but now that he has all the, you know, King X, Jack X of diamonds, we're just going to send these. That being said, I still might be allowed for some B50 here. It's actually pretty sick. I'm just going to jam at Riptime Bank. Because that means, like, the problem is when I jam here, I'm like, my bluffs only come from like a suited range, like maybe a 10 deuce of diamonds, 10-3 of diamonds. Those are pretty good. But like my hand's almost faced up when I jam now. For the chip lead? Oh my god, for the fucking chip lead, bro. Fucking paint. I don't know. I didn't peel much. I didn't peel much, so it could still be the queen, but I feel like it's a jack. Yes! You know what's so sick about paint? Is a queen, I'm dead. What is my fucking hair doing? A queen, I'm dead. A jack, I block. A king, we chop. Fucking, that sounds like an opening verse to a Dave song. Wow. Five? A 5 and it's all over. A 5 and it's the ticket. It's day 2. Barreling this board with the... I mean, to be fair, he can ISO a more linear range at the stack depth, so he still does find some connectivity. Wow, a pretty weird turn card. Small chance I fold turn versus under-bluffed line. Now, chat, don't fall into the habit of betting for protection in this spot because he still has that linear range he can play check. Like, why can't he check a hand like 9-8 suited here, 8-7 suited, ace-8 suited? Sometimes you get the aids run out, right? Sometimes you get the absolute aids run out, but you don't want to get check raised in this turn with equity. I'm just not going to bluff it. Like, I'm going to beat this guy in another way. I'm not going to beat this guy bluffing him. I'm going to beat this guy value owning him. And I just see him heroing the spot way too much. Laying big. Og Dog, I bricked that 525 phase off stream pretty quickly as well. We're going to barrel. I'd probably... I'm trying to think what 9 of hearts combo I would check. Like, obviously, like, Jack 9's easy, but like 9 rag with heart, am I pure barreling? Or like me having that straight draw is just like worth another barrel? Or like a pure barrel? I could see some 9-6, 9-7 just not barreling there, like having the straight equity be worth quite a bit there, because you don't want to be barreling dead in that spot. It's like, oh, Pav, what's up top? So you beat 13 players? Wow, that's pretty good. You get like what? $7,000, $8,000? No, I get 3,000. Probably. I like potting because we have the backdoor diamonds. We make a ton of 7x and 10x without redraw and different. This is a big bet board as well. I just speak about not bluffing this guy, but I just can't pass up on a spot like this. Gonna play mainly B50 for the big size on flush completer. Go 7, 55, 110. We're not gonna barrel river unless it's a 4. Min raising versus polar range there is, yeah. We go again. We reset. We've been here before. We're locked in for 2 hours. It's fine. I was just wondering now, what would I do if he just shoved here? Because we could see some queen 10. And I probably wouldn't just jam 2 pair, but hella flush draws. Anyway, let's not talk about something that hasn't happened. Still has queen 10 in range, 9-8 of diamonds. Also gonna have like 7-4. Has some 10-9 and diamonds. Can check raise some queen 7. Only issue is people don't find that one enough. Gonna burn a time bank here. I'm gonna value bets, obviously. He still has all those 10-9s, has a bit of queen X still. That's a straight flush. And he's still gonna have some naked flush draws that can't allow to just draw for free. Two minutes till break. Piss break is necessary. I've been downing water today. Binning like king 9, king 8. I'm not sure if he mucks that though. But making him fold like queen jack is nice. My queen's gonna be live. The king favors him a little bit more, but I still may have prime time. Don't have a ton of equity, but have some fart equity. I need a piss. See you soon. Give her the Trojan. Oh, thanks, Ogdog. That's very sweet of you. Queen dead, Jack win, King chop. Blessing, yo. I'm not gonna raid you. True or false? Begging for raid is equal or worse than begging for money? I used to be your only fan. Now you're selling pussy pics on OnlyFans. Oh, I got some showdown. I like that part of the hand. Wow, that could have been extremely rough. Nice little check back. Can call every turn. Don't love getting check raised. Still get called by some worse, but might just keep my thoughts to myself, actually. We're entering Limp City non-stop. Well, let's hope we win. I'm not going to bluff this hand if you sickos are wondering. Can someone explain to me how this works, as I can't get onto the client? It says this day one phase finishes with one player, so does that mean all those that make day two start with the same stack? No, you carry your stack into day two. It's not a satellite, it's a phase event. They're very different. In a phase event, you carry your stack over. Otherwise, it will be so unfair for those who make day two in 20 field phase events versus those who make day two in, 50 field phase events. Some stuff might go down. How is that fair if some flights go for longer blind levels? Well, all flights are going to be final 10% for the most part. It has nothing to do with the blind levels and the speed. It's just about, making top 10%. I've got better hands to call if he does bet. King Jack, Queen Jack. Ace 4 of clubs. What's the EV on asking for money and or raids? What do you guys think a raid is worth? What do you guys think a 500 viewer raid is worth? Could bluff some Jack 10, but that's Jack 10, Jack 5. I think I'm gonna call close. No, he's gonna probe too much on the turn with any type of equity. I'm only hoping for no equity barrels there, like Jack 10 and Jack 5, Jack 3. There's just not enough. Call. Not a great spot to bluff, is it? You limped as well. You're not going to have ace jack. You could have Jack 9, King 10. 4x of clubs is kind of a cool one to bluff the turn. I don't even think he wants to bluff Jack X of clubs because he blocks my call fold. You don't want to have a Jack in that setup. Pretty sick one. I do have 4x of clubs pure there. King 10. I got some better hands and the line is pretty under bluffed. I think I'm okay with the fold. We're locked in for 2 hours, 3-1 chip deficit. We can bring this back. We did it before twice. We can do it again a third time. Interesting spot here because I could see a solver peeling like infinite on this turn and then like bluffing some wilding out rivers. Blinds are up. gut shot, but kind of a fake gut shot, dead to an 8. I think this would be a very bad barrel. I can see majority of my strategy here being like 2 straight ante, 80, 80. I just think I want to use a hand with more equity or blocking more continues. This is interesting now, although I still unblock all those fucking queen 10s, jack 10s. I'm still gonna go big because having a club, I think like I'm gonna have all the suited broadways like queen jack, king jack, ace jack suited, so I think these are just gonna barrel this one. Not worth much of 3.5. Even some of these bluffs can dominate me though. $10 if you're a shit streamer, $100 if you provide solid content. No one will come back if you're a bad streamer. I think it's worth more, honestly. I think even if you're a shit streamer, it's worth more than $10. A lot more. Because all you have to do is like appeal to 1 or 2 of those viewers. If they become long-term viewers, like it's worth a lot, I think. I don't know what the number is. I just think it's more than that. King's not good. What are my value bet sizes on the river on offsuit 10 and 3? Is it pot? B50? I hit the offsuit 10. Luckily, I started thinking about it sooner. Unfortunately, I lost all that thinking via explaining it to you, chat. It's a limp pot, so he still has all the 4-3 40 does, but he does have a lot of better 2 pairs as well, like 10-4, jack 4, jack 10. Am I potting it? I think pot is the play. We just barrel hella jack X on. Actually, that's not even true. Like a lot of our jack X on our turn doesn't mind checking. The turn's pretty like bad. Maybe B50 is a better line there. Try showdown first. If he delays, more on the value heavy side of things. A lot of his one hit combos will barrel. He's just gonna go to showdown with like jack high. Not gonna delay it very much. Too thin to value bet. Will he double delay some bullshit? I can see it honestly. It's good to have a queen as well. I'd much rather queen 4 here than I would like 4-5, because queen 4 blocks his like queen jack 1 heart. Let him bluff 9-8 nothing. 1.8? 1.8? Is that the size you're picking with 9-8 offsuit? Nice on me. Probably should have tank called. Get more of those in the future. Oops. Great song. Don't think you'll. I think these are one of the more underbluff lines. River probes and limp pots. Did you see that? Sorry, did you see the stat that OKC have outscored the Nuggets 62-35 in fourth quarters in the series? That's wild. I think that stat is like mega skewed with game 2. I think it was game 2 where they got slaughtered. Still, that's impressive. Not as impressive as getting jammed on here. For the chip lead, massive one. It's the pair. 7, ace, king. 10, 7, ace, king. That's it. Fuck's sake, bro. I only grind this tournament for 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever it was. Fuck's sake. See you tomorrow, chat.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a GGPoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!